Calabrese 14, Underwood 23-1. Race 4, you should be
2 minutes left.
Tech as we are. 2 minutes left to go. Coob on a 28.608, looking to go fourth on the grid. Outlaw 26.601. We shouldn't be getting all this rough. Let's work together, guys. Car comes up on you, let him go by. Outlaw on a 26.601, looking to be 8th on the grid. Nitzel 26.608, 10th on the grid. Calabrese 23.601, Caruso 23.610 with a minute and a half to go, drivers. Approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Coob 13.5, Outlaw 13.2, Nitzel 16.2, Calabrese 14.6, Caruso 15.1. .35 seconds left to go. Coob with a 13.5, Outlaw 13.4, Nitzel 13.9, Calabrese 15.3, Caruso 14.6. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Russ Calabrese done. Pete Caruso done. Ralph Nitzel done. Chad Outlaw done. Scott Coop done.
And everybody's done. Scott Coop's going to take it, go 28.609. Right now, jumping 15 spots to 4th on the grid. Outlaw 27.610 right now, sitting 8th on the grid. He jumped up 9 spots. Nitzel 26.612, looking to be 12th on the grid. Calabrese 23.6 flat. Caruso 23.604. Underwood out early. Set your cars down. Come back out. Marshall. Race number 4. You guys are on the line. Let's turn them on. Set them down. Check them in. King, Christopher, McCray, Kelly, Curry, and Doe.
Steve King.
Stephen King is
Paul
your
Curry.
bubble
Nick
driver right now.
Jonathan
at
Dew.
26.610.
Blake McCree.
Everybody else in this one trying to get into the 8 main. All right, marshals, let's get back out here. I'm looking for Kelly to check in. Get our marshals out here. We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. No Damian Kelly. All right. So let's see. I need a marshal in the middle. Russ, get you take that middle tee for me, please. Right here. All right.
Damian Kelly.
All right. Starting order is going to be King on the tone, Christopher 2, McCray 3, Kelly 4, Curry 5, Doe 6. Yes, right there. All right, King, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Christopher, McCray, Kelly, Curry, Doe. This is race 4, race number 5, our A qualifier for VTA. You guys are in tech. give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. Work together, guys. You guys are trying to get yourselves into that A main. You won't do it by racing each other. All right, we got King in that top spot, 12-6. Christopher 13 flat, McRae 13-7, Kelly 14 flat, Curry 15-4, Doe 15-1. The top of this field starting to close up. King 12-9, Christopher 13-2, McRae 13 flat, Curry 13-9, Kelly 14-2, Doe 15-3. King 12-8, he's on a 29-6-12 pace. Christopher 13-6, 28-6-06 pace. King with a 14-9, 28-6-08 now into 2. McRae 12-9, 28-6-11. Curry 13-7, 25-6 flat. Kelly 13-5, 25-6-03. Doe 15-7, 24-6-08. Pick your leader up down the straightaway. He goes. That's going to be that blue car entering the infield through the carousel down through the crosstown. McRae in the 2. It's going to be the white car with the black hood entering the chicane. King in the 3. King's going to be the red car. Looks like all red through the carousel. Maybe some blue on the bottom. Christopher 13-2, McRae 13-4, King 12-9, Kelly 13-9, Curry 13-5, Doe 15 flat. Just past halfway, drivers Nick Christopher looking to jump up to 4th on the grid with this run. 28-6-07, McRae on a 27-6 flat, King on a 27-6-07, Kelly 26-6-09, Curry 26-6-14, Doe 24-6-07. Everybody looking to run faster than their round 1 qualifying. With 2.5 to go, drivers. This is race 4. Race 5 is in tech. Christopher 13-3, McRae 13-1, King 12-5, Kelly 13-9, Curry 13-5, Doe 14-7.
Two minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes as Christopher still looking to go 4th on the grid. 13-6, McRae 13-8, King 13-5. Work together, guys, work together. Christopher 13-5, McRae 13-2, King 13-2, Kelly 14-2, Curry 14-8, Doe 15-1. Christopher now looking to go 7th on the grid. McRae looking to be 9th on the grid. King 10th on the grid. Christopher on a 28-6-11 as we're approaching the final minute. McRae on a 27-6-01.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. King on a 27-6-03. Kelly on a 26-6-09, Curry 26-6-11, Doe 24-6-07. Christopher 13-5, McRae 13 flat, King 13 flat, Kelly 13-9, Curry 14-2, Doe 15-4. Christopher still looking to be 7th on the grid here. Careful on the straightaway, careful on the straightaway. We are clear. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name. That was
Steve
your
King
leader.
done. Blake
Having a
McCree
rough
done.
lap there. We're gonna have to see how it is here at the end.
Nick Christopher done.
Looking for 3 more to finish up. Keep going, guys. Keep
Damian
going.
Kelly done. Jonathan Du done.
Looking for 1 more.
Paul Curry done.
And everybody's done. Blake McCray is going to end up taking it, going 27.602. Steve King, 27.603. Nick Christopher, 27.607. Good news for all 3 of you. You guys are in the A main. All right. Damian Kelly, 26.609. Curry, 26.613. And Jonathan Doe, 24.607. Set your cars down right back out to Marshall. Race number 5. Let's turn them on, check them in. It's going to be Bamler, Meeks, Rona, Stevens, Payton, Engstrom, and Hutton.
Greg Rajana. Rich Bamler. Jonathan Hutton. Jake Engstrom. Robert Stevens. Scott Meeks. Seth Payton.
All right, Jonathan, over here, please. We're not gonna have Marshall in there. Stay right there, Blake. All right, yeah. Stay right there. You stay right there, Paul. Right there. All right, we are looking good. We got everybody checked in. Your starting order is going to be Bamler on the tone, Meeks 2, Rona 3, Stevens 4, Payton 5, Engstrom 6, Hutton 7. Bamler on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Meeks, Rona, Stevens, Payton, Engstrom, Hutton. We got one trying to make himself into the A. That is Jonathan Hutton. Nick Christopher, 27.607 is on the bubble. Got one person, Jonathan Hutton, can knock him out of that A main. Got Bamler is your TQ at 36.11. This is race 5, race 6, GT12. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are in tech. All right, we got Bamler 11.9, Meeks 12 flat, Rona 12.3, Hutton 12.6, Stevens 13 flat, Payton 13.5, Engstrom 12.6. Careful through the chicane, guys. We are clear. Bamler 13.2, Meeks 12.4, Rona 12.4, Engstrom 12.4, Stevens 13.3, Payton 12.7, Hutton 12.6. Right now, Hutton looking to jump 4 spots to 8th on the grid and bump Nick Christopher out of the A main as we are a minute 35 down, 4:25 left to go. Bamler 12.2, Meeks 12.4, Rona 12.3, Engstrom 12.4, Stevens 12.8, Payton 13.3, Hutton 12.8. 36.05 for Bamler, 36.08 for Meeks, 36.12 for Rona, Engstrom 29.612, Stevens 28.605, Payton 28.608, Hutton 28.611. As we're 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go, drivers. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Right now, Hutton just 1 second to the good over Nick Christopher. as we are 240 down, 320 to go. Bamler 12 flat, Meeks 12-2, Rona 12-9, Angstrom 15-4 for Angstrom, Peyton 12-9, Stevens 12-9, Hutton 13-8. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Bamler 12-5, Meeks 12-2, Rona 12-5, Angstrom 12-6, Peyton 14-5, Stevens 14-4, Hutton 12-9. $320 down, 240 left to go. Right, we have Angstrom looking to jump up 3 spots to 4th on the grid with this one. Peyton looking to jump up 1 to 5th on the grid with this run so far. Stevens looking to drop down to 7th on the grid right now. Hutton sitting in that 10 spot. 2:15 left to go, drivers. Bamler 12 flat, Meeks 12-5, Rona 12-7, Angstrom 12-4, Peyton 12-7. Careful through exiting the sweeper through the carousel. We are now clear.
2 minutes left.
Stevens 13-9, Hutton 13-3. Hutton now looking to go to 9th on the grid with just under, we got 1:45 left to go. Bamler 12-2, Meeks 12-5, Rona 12-4, Angstrom 12-6, Peyton 12-9, Stevens 13-3, Hutton 13-7. Minute 10 to go. Bamler 12-1, Meeks 12-4, Rona 12-3, Angstrom 12-6, Peyton 12-7, Stevens 12-9, Hutton 13-5.
1 minute left.
Hutton sitting 10th on the grid right now. $35 seconds left to go. Bamler 36.06, Meeks 36.10, Rona 29.607, Angstrom 28.6 flat, Peyton 28.609, Stevens 27.601, Hutton 27.603. Hutton back to 9th on the grid with 15 seconds left to go. Less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Robert Stevens done. Rich Bamler done. Jake Angstrom done. Jonathan Hutton done. Greg Rajana done. Scott Meeks done. Seth
and
Payton
everybody's done. Rich Bamler's going to take it. Go 36.06. Resetting his own TQ. Scott Meeks 36.11. Rona 29.608. Angstrom 28.601. Peyton 28.608. Stevens 27.6 flat. And Jonathan Hutton going to jump up to 9th on the grid and put himself in the A main with a 27.603. Set your cars down. Come back out. Marshall. Race number 6. Turn them on. Check them in. Your bubble for GT12 right now is Dave Vantoff, 28.610. So it's Mays, Leviscu, Telebrico, Calabrese, Fraden, and Ramsdale. You guys are on the track. Let's get him checked in. Let's go.
Wesley Ramsdale. Abner Telebrico. Russ Calabrese. Bill Fraden.
looking for Mays and Levesque to check in. Get my marshals out here. They are. Here it comes. All right, let's get it through tech. Let's go.
David
let's
Mays.
get him turned on, checked in. Let's go. So your starting order is going to be Mays on the tone, Levesque will go off 2, Telebrico 3, Calabrese 4, Fraden 5, Ramsdale 6. You going to make it, Donnie? Let's go. I need to get started. Let's go. All right, let's get it checked in.
Donnie Levesque.
All right. So starting order is going to be Mays on the tone, Levesque 2, Telebrico 3, Calabrese 4, Fraden 5, Ramsdale 6. Is he turned her? All right. Mays on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Levesque, Telebrico, Calabrese, Fraden, Ramsdale. Once again, your bubble is Dave Antoff, 28-6-10. This is race 6. Race 7 should be in tech. Race 7, you should be in tech. Once again, if you want any raffle tickets, don't forget to get your raffle tickets. Run up to the driver's stand and buy tickets from Wesley. He'll sell them to you while he's driving. All right, we got Telebrico in that top spot, 13 flat, Fraden 12-1, Ramsdale 13-1, Mays 13-7, Calabrese 15-9, Levesque 15-5. Fraden 12-4, Telebrico 13-1. Fraden looking to jump up 11 spots right now to 8th on the grid. Telebrico looking to jump up 7 spots to 10th on the grid. Both of these cars trying to put themselves in position to make the A main here with these runs. Ramsdale 12-2, 28-6, 11. Mays 13-7, 25-6 flat. Careful through the chicane. Careful through the chicane. We are clear. That was cool. Calabrese 15-6, 23-6, 14. Levesque 16-5, 22-6, 14. As we are 2 down, 4 to go. Fraden 12 flat, Telebrico 12-7, Ramsdale 12-5. Mays 21-6, Calabrese 14-5, Levesque 15-7. Fraden 12-8, Telebrico 12-8, Ramsdale 12-8, Mays 15-9, Calabrese 17-5, Levesque 15-7. Careful through the chicane, guys. We are clear. Fraden in that top spot, 12-5. Telebrico 12-7. Ramsdale 13-2. Mays 16-4. Levesque 15 flat. Calabrese 16-1. Telebrico now in that top spot. He's looking to go 8th on the grid. Fraden 10th on the grid. Let's make it 8th and 9th now on the grid with 2:20 left to go. Drivers careful through the crosstown. We are clear. Fraden 12-6. Telebrico 14 flat. Ramsdale 12-1. Mays 16-1. Levesque 14-3.
2 minutes left.
Calabrese 19-7 with 2 minutes left to go. Ramsdale trying to make a charge to the A main. Fraden looking to go 7th. Telebrico 9th now. Ramsdale currently looking to be 12th on the grid. Fraden 12-4, Telebrico 12-8, Ramsdale 12 flat, May 16-6, Levesque 14 flat, Calabrese 16-9. Ramsdale about 5 seconds out of that 10 spot on the grid with as we approach the final minute. Fraden still looking to go 7th.
1 minute left.
9th. And now Ramsdale 11th. Fraden 12-4, Telebrico 12-7, Ramsdale 13-3, Mays 13-3, Levesque 13-5 backs up with a 14-3, Calabrese 19-1. "20 seconds on the clock. Race 7. You should be through tech and getting ready to get on the track as we are less than 10 on the clock, drivers." That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
David Mays done. Donnie Levesque done. Bill Fraden done. Wesley Ramsdale done. Abner Telebrico done. Russ Calabrese done.
And everybody's done. Bill Fraden takes it, goes 29.604. He's going to put himself currently 7th on the grid. Telebrico 29.609, looking to be 9th on the grid currently. Ramsdale 28.602, looking to be 11th on the grid. Mays 24.605. Levesque 24.608. And Calabrese 21.610. Set your cars down, come back out. Marshall, race number 7. Turn them on, check them in. So we now have the new bubble person of Chris Draper. 29.611 is your current bubble.
Tom Barcia. Nick Rivas.
Yeah, you're good. Right there.
Nick Christopher. Dave Van Hoff. Brandon
Unless you wanna
Diaz.
take the middle for me.
Steve Kamen. Chris Draper.
All right, let's get my marshals back out here. I got everybody checked in, looking for my marshals. All right. Go, shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, get my marshals in place. I need one in the middle. Donnie, can you take the middle for me, please? Donnie, can you take right there at the T in the middle for me? All right. Abner, take right over there. Right in front of the J Concepts on that side. There you go. All right, so your starting order is going to be Draper on the tone, Barcia 2, Vantoff 3, Christopher 4, Cayman 5, Grabbas 6, Diaz 7. Draper on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Barcia, Vantoff, Christopher, Cayman, Grabbas, Diaz. All right, give everybody a couple laps to get situated. This is race 7, race number 8, our A qualifier GT12. You guys are in tech. Right now, we have Dave Vantoff in that top spot on a TQ run. Vantoff goes 12-1. Barcia 11-9. Backs up 12-8. Diaz 12 flat. Christopher 12-7. Cayman 13 flat. Draper 13-4. Gravis 13-2. Vantoff with another 12-1. Vantoff 12-2. Diaz 11-8. Barcia 12 Cayman 12-2. Christopher 12-5. Barcia 14-4. Draper 12-3. Gravis 13-3. We got Vantoff now looking to go 4th on the grid. Diaz 7th on the grid. Cayman 10th on the grid. Your leader is going to be that yellow car with the black wing through the carousel. Careful entering the chicane now down through the straightaway he goes. Dave Vantoff 12-1 comes back with 12-7. Catching a little bit of a pipe going into the sweeper. That all yellow car with the black wing looking to go 5th on the grid right now. As we are 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Vantoff 14 flat, Diaz 13-2, Cayman 12-8, Christopher 12-5, Draper 11-7, Barcia 12-9, Gravis 12-6. Vantoff still looking to put himself in that A main. 12-4, Diaz 12 flat, Christopher 13 flat, Cayman 12-5, Draper 12-2, Barcia 14 flat, Gravis 13-4. As your leader working through the chicane, that is that yellow car with the black wing down the straightaway he goes. Diaz in that 2. Diaz now working through the chicane. That's going to be that red car with the white wing down the straightaway he goes. 12-4 for Diaz. Cayman in the 3. 12-6. Christopher 12-5. Draper 12-3. Barcia 12-8. Gravis 13 flat as we're halfway, drivers. Dave Vantoff still in that top spot, looking to go 7th on the grid with this run. Diaz now looking to go 7th. Vantoff 8th on the grid. Cayman still looking to go 10th on the grid so far with 3:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Diaz 11-9, Vantoff 12-4, Cayman 12-6, Christopher 13-1, Draper 12 flat, Barcia 13-3, Gravis 12-5. Diaz in that top spot now, 12-5, Vantoff 12-4. Both still looking to go in the 8. Careful entering the infield. We got one upside down. Oh, we got 2 hooked up. Careful entering the infield through the carousel. We are clear.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Diaz 12-5, Vantoff 12-6, Cayman 12-9, Christopher 13 flat, Draper 16-5, Barcia 18-2, Gravis 13-3. With a minute and a half to go, Diaz still holding on to that top spot. He's on a 36-10. Vantoff 29-602. Cayman 29-607. Christopher 29-611. Draper 29-612. Gravis 27-608. Barcia 27-611. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Careful through the carousel. We got one upside down in the carousel. We are clear. As we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Diaz looking to go 6th on the grid. Van Toff 8th on the grid. Those two looking to put themselves in a main position here with 45 seconds left to go. "30 seconds on the clock. Diaz 11-9, Van Toff 12-7, Cayman 12-4, Christopher 12-8, Draper 12-6, Barcia 13-7, Gravis 15 flat. "15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the clock. All right, guys, you got to work together.
Chris Draper done. Nick Christopher done. Tom Barcia done.
Tough luck for Van Toff on that last lap.
Dave Van Hoff done. Steve Kamen done. Nick Gribus done. Brandon Diaz done.
Everybody's done. Brandon Diaz is going to take it, go 30, 6-10. Jumps up to 6th on the grid. Cayman 29-6-11. Christopher 28-6-01. Draper 28-6-01. Van Toff 28-6-02. Barcia 27-6-07. Gravis 27-6-11. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Race number 8, turn them on, check them in. Bean, Galante, Johnston, McNichols, Raskin, Rice, and Santiago. Everybody in this race is locked into the
Mike
A
Bean.
main.
Tim Raskin.
This is
Jack
race
Rice.
8, race 9.
Izzy
Start
Santiago.
making your way to Tech.
Shad Galante.
My Marshall's
Richard
out
Johnston.
here.
Nathan McNichols.
I got everybody checked in. We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Get my marshals in the spots. I need one in the middle. I need... All right, there. All right. Dave, if you take the end of the straightaway for me, please. And Barcia, back up for me. Stay back. Yeah, that way. There we go. Actually, Tom, come on up here to the tee for me, please. And Dave, oh, you got the tee? Okay. All right. So we're Dave. Okay. Nick, over into the end of the straightaway. Yep. All right, starting order is going to be Bean on the tone, Galante 2, Johnson 3, McNichols 4, Raskin 5, Rice 6, Santiago 7. Bean on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Galante, Johnston, McNichols, Raskin, Rice, Santiago. Dead car, get the dead car. All right, Mike Bean, your TQ at 31,604. Let's see what we... Make sure you don't leave the stand next time, please. 30 seconds down, 5.5 to go. We got Bean 11-3, Johnson 11-2, McNichols 11-5, Raskin 11-6, Rice 11-7, Santiago 13 flat. This is race 8, race 9. You guys are in Tech. Super Stock Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. You guys are in Tech. Got Bean in that top spot, 11-2. Johnson, 11-7. McNichols, 11-6. Raskin, 11-6. Rice, 11-6. Santiago, 12-4. What? I don't know. I don't know where he's at. Bean, 11-7. Johnson, 11-6. McNichols, 11-3. Rice, 11-7. Raskin, 11-6. Santiago, 11-6. Careful entering the carousel. We are now clear. Bean on a 32.605 TQ run. McNichols on a 31.6 flat. Johnson on a 31.606. Raskin 31.611. Santiago 29.6 flat. Rice 29.609. Bean 11-4, McNichols 11-9, Johnson 11-7, Raskin 11-7, Santiago 11-7, Rice 11-6. Bean 11-6, McNichols 11-3, Johnson 11-4, Raskin 11-7, Santiago 11-8, Rice 11-9. .245 left to go. Bean 11-6, McNichols 11-7, Johnson 11-8, Raskin 12-3, Santiago 12 flat, Rice 12-2. Bean still on that TQ. Him and McNichols both running faster than the current TQ. Bean on a 32.609, McNichols 31.604, Johnson 31.604, Raskin 36 flat, Santiago 30.605, Rice 29.605. Bean 11-5, Johnson 11-7, McNichols 11-7, Raskin 11-8, Santiago 12-2, Rice 12 flat.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. Paul Curry to timing and scoring. Paul Curry to timing and scoring. Bean 11-7 backs it up, 12-7. Richard Johnson 11-5. McNichols 11-6. Raskin 11-6. Santiago 12 flat. Rice 12 flat. 31-6 flat pace now for Bean. Johnson in that 2, 31.604, and McNichols 31.604. Only 2 tenths separate Johnson and McNichols. Raskin in that 4 spot, 31.611. Santiago 30.605. Rice 29.6 flat. Minute 15 left to go. Paul Curry to timing and scoring. Paul Curry to timing and scoring. Bean 12 flat, McNichols 11-8, Johnson 11-8, Raskin 11-7, Santiago 12 flat, Rice 12-5. Just under a minute to go, drivers. .45 left to go. Bean 11-8, Johnson 11-5, McNichols 11-7, Raskin 12-1, Santiago 12-2, Rice 12-1. .20 left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Mike Bean done. Richard Johnston done. Nathan McNichols done. Jack Rice done.
Looking for 2 more.
Izzy Santiago done.
Looking for 1 more.
Tim Raskin done.
And everybody's done. Bean takes it, resets his own TQ, goes 31.603. Nathan McNichols in the 2, 31.605. Richard Johnson in the 3, 31.605. Raskin, 31.611. Santiago, 30.605. And Rice, 29.602. Set your cars down, right back out to Marshall. Race number 9. You guys are on the line. Hall, Genter, Peyton, McRae, Walker, McNichols, and Carrera. Seth Payton is your bubble at 30.606 for Super Stock Touring Car A-Main.
Blake McCree. Christian Ginter. Alan Hall. Will Carrera. Seth Payton.
Once again, Paul Curry, 2-timing and scoring. All right. What? Yes. So. All right, so McNichols, there he is. And Walker, I need my marshals out here. All right, I see Bean.
Nathan McNichols.
Johnston, where you at? Okay, Raskin, Santiago, Rice, all right. Jack, will you take the T for me, please? And Galante, where you at, Shad? Richard Johnson, take the chicane, the T at the chicane. Hold on. Right over there at the T of the chicane. So, Bean, take the sweeper. All right. Galante. No Galante. All right. Take the end of the straightaway for me. All right, guys, let's get in position. Marshals, let's get in position so I can get them started. Let's go. Richard, over there, please. Jack, right there, please. Your starting order is going to be Hall on the tone. Ginter, 2. Peyton, 3. McRae, 4. McNichols, 5. Carrera, 6. Ginter, Peyton, McRae, McNichols, Carrera. All right. We'll give everybody a couple laps to get situated. This is race 9, race number 10. You guys are in tech. Careful, we got a body tuck through the carousel. Stay low through the carousel, low through the carousel. We are clear. All right, we got Carrera in that top spot, 10-7. McNichols, now Hall, 11-8. McNichols, 11-9. Peyton, 11-2. Ginter, 10-9. McRae, 11 flat. One down, 5 to go. Carrera, 10-7. Hall, 10-7. McNichols, 11 flat. Peyton, 11-3. Ginter, 11-2. McRae, 11-2. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Carrera still in that top spot, 11 flat. Hall, 11-3. McNichols, 11 flat. Careful entering the chicane. We are now clear. Minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. This is Super Stock brought to you by Team EAM. Carrera 10-6. Carrera looking to jump up to 6th on the grid with this run. Careful entering the infield. Careful entering the infield. We are clear. Tough luck for your leader. That's going to put Hall up to that top spot, 10-9. McNichols 11-2. Ginter 11-8. Peyton 12-5. McRae 11-5. $220 down, 340 left to go. Hall now looking to go 6th on the grid with this run so far. Hall 11-2, 33-603. McNichols 11 flat, 32-6 flat. Ginter 11-8, 31-603. Ginter trying to stay in that A main. McRae 11-6, 31-608. Peyton 11-9, 31-608. Hall 10-9, McNichols 11 flat, Ginter 12-2, Peyton 11-4, McRae 12-2. Race 10, you should be in or through tech as we are just past halfway here in race number 9. Hall 10-7, McNichols 10-7, Ginter 11-2, Peyton 11-1, McRae 11-2. Careful entering the infield, we are clear. Hall 11 flat, McNichols 10-8, Peyton 12-7, Ginter 15 flat, McRae 15-3. Starting to get close between Peyton and Ginter for that. And McRae, those three cars battling it out for the final spot in the A main. Hall 11-2, McNichols 11-3, Peyton 11-2, Ginter 11-7, McRae 16-4.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Peyton now looking to keep himself in the A, pushing Ginter out of the A. Hall in that top spot, 11-2, McNichols 11-5, Peyton 11-4, Ginter 11-2. Careful through the chicane, careful through the chicane. We are clear. Hall 11-7, McNichols 11-3. Careful on the straightaway low. McNichols 11-3, Peyton 11-6, Ginter 11-5, McRae 16-2. Careful entering the infield. We are clear. With 1:10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. McNichols 10-9, Hall 11-2. McNichols looking to go 6th on the grid. Hall 8th on the grid. Peyton looking to be 10th on the grid. Ginter 11th right now. Less than 3 seconds separate Peyton and Ginter for that A main. 35 seconds left to go. McNichols 10-7, Hall 11-2, Peyton 11-1, Ginter 11-3, McRae 11-2. 20 seconds left to go. McNichols 11 flat, Hall 11-5, Peyton 11-8, Ginter 11-6, McRae 12-4. Less than 10 on the race clock. Careful coming into the chicane. Less than 5, drivers. As the clock keep going until you hear your name.
Blake McCree done. Seth Payton done. Christian Ginter done. Alan Hall done.
Looking for
Nathan
one more to
McNichols
finish
done.
up. And everybody is done. McNichols takes it, jumps up 7 spots to 6th on the grid and puts himself in the A main. Alan Hall, 33-610. He's going to be 8th right now. Seth Payton, 31-603. He jumped up to put himself 10th on the grid. Christian Ginter, 31-607. Blake McRae, 29-6 flat. Carrera out early. Set your cars down, come back out. Marshall, race number 10. Turn them on, set them down, check them in.
Lazaro Alonso Jr. David Davis. Dave Ramos. Brian Larkin. Corey Record. James Morris. Joey Fatone.
All right, get my marshals back out here. We're going to go ahead. Got everybody checked in. Going to close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. And looking for Alan out here to marshal. Alan, need you out here to marshal. I need you out. Right, you could have walked right there and stepped right, because I need you right there on that side of the track. You're right over there by that ramp, please. Thank you. All right. Starting order is going to be Wrecker on the tone. Morris 2, Vera 3, Ramos 4, Alonso 5, Larkin 6, Davis 7. Record is your TQ at 35,607. Record on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Hold on. All right. Need to stay off the brake. All right. Record on the tone. Morris, Vera, Ramos, Alonso, Larkin, Davis. All right. This is race 10, race 11. Front wheel drive. You should be in tech. Give her a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Record in that top spot. 10 flat, Vera 10-1. Morris 10-1. Alonso 10 flat. Ramos 10-1. Larkin 11-5. Davis 11-4. Careful on the straightaway at the end of the straightaway. Through the sweeper. All right. Everything is clear. Record 10-4. Alonso 10-1. Ramos 10-2. Larkin 10-4. Morris 13-1. Vera 15-9. Davis 14-2. Careful coming through the chicane. We are now clear. Record 10-3. Alonso 11 flat. Larkin 9-9. Ramos 10-4. Vera 10-2. Morris 12-7. And Davis 14-8. Top 3 cars running faster than the current TQ as we're a minute 40 down. 4:20 left to go. Record on a 36,606. Larkin 35,605. Alonso 35,606. Ramos 35,607. Morris on a 34,607. Vera 34,607. And Davis 36,603. Careful through the chicane, guys. We are now clear. Record in that top spot. That white car with the red wing. Working through the chicane, down the straightaway. Ramos in the 2, and that blue car going through the chicane now. Alonso in the silver car. Silver car down the straightaway in that 3 spot. Larkin in the white with the blue center. Careful through the crosstown. Short chute. We are clear. Record 10-3, Ramos 10-4, Larkin 10-4, Alonso 13-4, Vera 13-5, Davis 11-9. Ramos looking to go second on the grid with this run so far. Larkin up to 4th on the grid with this run so far as we are halfway. Meanwhile, up front, Corey Record looking to reset his own TQ. He's 6 seconds under TQ. Record 10-2, Ramos 10-5, Larkin 10-6, Alonso 11-2, Vera 10-7, Davis 10-7. 320 down, 240 left to go, drivers. Record 10-4, Ramos 10-3, Larkin 10-6, Alonso 10-4, Vera 10-4, Davis 10-7. Record 10-5, Ramos 10-2, Larkin 10-2, Alonso 10-3, Vera 10-4, Davis 10-8.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Record on a 35-602, Ramos 35-605, Larkin 35-607, Alonso 34-604, Vera 34-605, Davis 31-602. Minute 20 to go. Drivers minute 20 record. 10-2. Ramos 10-7. Larkin 10-2. Larkin just 2/10 back from Ramos now for that second spot. They're looking to go 2-3 on the grid right now as we are approaching the final minute. Alonso 10-5. Vera 10-3. Davis 10-9.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Front wheel drive. You should be through tech. Record 10-2, Larkin 10-4, Ramos 10-5, Alonso 10-5, Vera 10-4, Davis 11-8. Larkin's moved up to that 2 spot. Now looking to jump up 5 spots a second on the grid with this run. Meanwhile, Corey Record still looking to reset his own TQ. 5 seconds under TQ right now is Corey Record. Larkin and Ramos both under the current TQ with 15 seconds left to go. Ramos has moved back up to that 2 spot. Larkin down to the 3. Vera 10-9 into 4. Alonso 10-6. Davis 10-8. Less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Corey Record done. Joey Fatone done. Lazaro Alonso Jr. done. Dave Ramos done. Brian Larkin done. David Davis done.
And everybody's done. Corey Record's going to take it and reset his own TQ at 35-602. Dave Ramos 35-606. Brian Larkin 35-606. 73 thousandths of a second separated Ramos and Larkin. Vera 34-602, Alonso 34-602, Davis 32-607. Morris out early. Set your cars down, right back out to Marshall. Race number 11. You guys turn them on, check them in. It's going to be our front-wheel drive class. Shimizu, Brinson, DeSoto, Ramsdale, Carrera, Hutton, Angstrom, Barrios, and Vivas.
Anthony Shimizu. Jonathan Hutton. Nate Vivas. John Barrios. Ashton Brinson. Joaquin DeSoto. Jake Engstrom. Will Carrera. Wesley Ramsdale.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looking for my marshals. We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, which would mean we don't go down the straightaway anymore. So I get my marshals in place. I see Larkin. I see Vera. There's Ramos. I got 3. So I'm looking for Alonso, Davis, Morris, and Larkin. I see Larkin, Ramos. No, I don't need an extra turn marshal. I need the ones coming back that, okay. Appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. All right. Can you take the middle for me, please? Dave's got there, boom, boom. All right. And Corey, take it down here for me, please. Jimmy's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And David Davis, here in this, right here in the chicane. David Davis, where you at? Okay. Take the end of the straightaway for me, Dave. Yeah, the end of the straightaway. Your starting order is going to be Shimizi on the tone. Brinson will go off 2. DeSoto 3. Ramsdale 4. Carrera 5. Hutton 6. Engstrom 7. Barrios 8. Vivas 9. Shimizi on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Brinson, DeSoto, Ramsdale, Carrera, Hutton, Engstrom, Barrios, Vivas. All right, careful through the carousel, guys. We are clear. Got another one in the carousel. And we are clear. Anthony Shimizi is your current TQ at 36 flat. Looks like we might have some issues on that car. Shimizi 11-4, Carrera 11-7, DeSoto 11-7, Brinson 11-7, Hutton 11-8, Engstrom 12-2, Vivas, careful, high on the straight, pick it up. Batteries out. Hutton 11-8, Engstrom 12-2, Vivas 15-1, Barrios 14-4. Carrera now in that top spot, 11-6. Shimizi 12-1. DeSoto 11-8. Brinson 12-1. Hutton 12-2. Engstrom 12 flat. Vivas 15-4. Barrios 14-7. Ramsdale got his battery put back in. Back out on track. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Shimizi 11-4. Carrera 11-8, DeSoto 11-7, Brinson 11-7, Hutton 12-3, Engstrom 11-7, Barrios 13-1, Vivas 15-6. Carrera looking to jump up 3 spots, a second on the grid with this run so far. Work together, guys. We got a group of cars going through down the straightaway. Careful coming on straight, low on the straight, clear. This is race 11, race 12, 12 scale, 13.5, 12 scale. You guys should be in or through tech. 13.5, 12 scale should be in or through tech. Shimizi 11-3, Carrera 11-6, DeSoto 11-7, Brinson 11-7. Hutton 13-2, Engstrom 12-1, Barrios 15-3, Vivas 15 flat, Ramsdale 12-1. DeSoto moves up to that 2 spot with an 11-7 to Carrera's 13-5. Top 3 cars separate by 1.7 seconds. All 3 of them running faster than the current TQ. Shimizi 11-3, DeSoto 11-8, Carrera 11-5, Brinson 12-6, Hutton 12-6, Engstrom 12-9. Barrios 13-3, Vivas 14 flat, Ramsdale 12-2. Still 1.8 seconds separate top 3 cars. Got a group coming through this sweeper here. We got your leader working through the sweeper now in through the carousel. Through the crosstown, that white car with the blue stripe on the side and blue wing. Now through the chicane down the straightaway he goes. Anthony Shimizi 11-5. Will Carrera in that 2 spot. Carrera working through the carousel now. That orange car with the X-ray on the side of Will Carrera in the 2. DeSoto in the white and black. Hitting the 3. He's working through the carousel right in front of Carrera as we are.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Second and third working heavy traffic in through the chicane. Orange car in that 2 spot, white and black in the 3. DeSoto's able to get through that traffic. Now your second place car trying to work traffic. Less than a tenth was the separation last time by. Shimizi now able to pull out the 3-second lead over DeSoto in the 2. Carrera in the 3 now with a minute and a half to go. Shimizi 11.6, DeSoto 11.8, Carrera 11.6. Only 4/10 separate second and third. That's going to go for second and third on the grid right now. Brinson in that 4 spot, 11.7. Engstrom 12 flat. Hutton 12.2. Barrios 13.4. Vivas 14.9. Ramsdale
1 minute left.
12.3 with 1 minute to go, drivers. Second, careful coming on straight. We are clear. DeSoto in that 2. Carrera in the 3 now. Shimizi 11.9. DeSoto 12 flat. Carrera 11.5. Half a second separate DeSoto and Carrera with 30 seconds left to go. Carrera making a hard charge here at the end of this qualifier to take that second spot on the grid. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Shimizi 11.6. DeSoto 12.1. Carrera 12 flat. 4/10. Sweeper, high in the sweeper. It is clear. Less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Anthony Shimizi done.
Going to be close
Ashton
for second
done.
here. Second on the grid.
Jonathan Hutton done. Wesley Ramsdell done. Jake Engstrom done. Joaquin DeSoto done. Will Carrera done. John Barrios done.
Looking for one more to finish up. Looking for Nate to finish up. Nate, come on, come on, come on, Nate.
Nate Vivas done.
Everybody is done. Anthony Shimizi takes it, resets his own TQ, goes 31.604. DeSoto 31.607. Carrera 31.608. Brinson 30.604. Hutton 29.601. Engstrom 29.603. Barrios 25.606. Vivas 25.620. And Ramsdale 24.606. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Race number 12. You guys turn them on, check them in.
Bobby Horan. David Davis. Mike Bean. Tom Barcia. Steve McNichols.
First of all, are you okay? All right, got everybody checked in. We're going to close the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, we have marshals. All right, Wesley, up here, please. And I need John over here in the T, please. All right. Starting arms going to be Haran on the tone. Davis 2. McNichols 3. Bean 4. Barcia 5. Haran on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Davis. McNichols. Bean. Barcia.
So we know Chris's bladder works like clockwork. Every 2.5 hours, your announcer needs to use the restroom. All right, so far we got Bobby in the 1, David in 2, Mike in 3, Oh, Steve just jumped up to number 2. We'll give you guys a minute to work it out. This mic is way better. All right, we're coming up to 7 minutes left. You got Bobby in the 1 on a 51.807. Steve in 2 on a 58.04. And David in number 3 on a 49.8 flat. All right, Bobby still holding that 1. Is that bright green car just coming around to the straight with a fast lap of a 9.3, followed by Steve in number 2 with a fast lap of a 9.6. Bathroom break. He gets bathroom break. Gets me out of marshalling, so it's okay. Oh, watch out, coming around the carousel. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Let him pass. Perfect. Okay. Clean racing. Good job, guys. That was well sorted out. All right, we got 6 minutes left. Bobby in the 1, Steve in 2, David in 3, Mike in 4, and Tom in 5. Fastest lap so far is by Bobby with a 9.2, followed by Steve with a 9.4, and David with a 9.5. We're coming up to 5 minutes left. Bobby still holding the 1, followed by Steve in 2, David in 3, Mike in 4, and Tom in 5.
All right, Haran in that top spot, 9.5. McNichols, 9.5. Davis, 9.7. Bean, 10.2. Barcia, 16.1. This is race 12, race number 13, Formula 1. You should be in or through tech. We are 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Haran 9.5, McNichols 9.6, Davis 9.9, Bean 10.1, Barcia 10.9. Haran on a 51.808, McNichols 50.801, only 9/10 separate them. Your leader's the yellow car. Second place is the silver car. Thank you. Haran 9.6, McNichols 9.6, Davis 9.9, Bean 10.1, and Barcia 11.8. $340 down, 440 down, 320 left to go. Haran 50.801, McNichols 50.802, Davis 49.808, Bean 48.805, Barcia 40.808. Just under 3 to go, drivers. McNichols now up to that top spot, 9.7, Haran 9.7, Davis 10 flat, Bean 10.8, Barcia 10.8. Bobby Horan had the hot lap of the qualifier with a 9.2. McNichols hot lap 9.4. Davis hot lap 9.5. All right, we got some body issues on that one. We are approaching the final 2 minutes. Back up a little bit, Anthony.
2 minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. Horan 9.6, McNichols 10 flat. It's now 0.6 of a separation. Both of them looking to run faster than the current TQ with a minute 25 left to go. Horan goes 9.6, McNichols 9.9, Davis 10.2, Bean 10.3, and Barcia 11.3. Ooh, don't jump, guys. Don't jump. Wait for the cars to pass.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Horan 9.7, McNichols 9.9. $45 seconds left to go. Horan 9.8. Careful, we got one upside down. Wherever our marshal was. That was your leader. It goes 15.3. That puts McNichols up to the top spot. 30 seconds left to go. That's why we need to be against the pipe, marshals, not leaning against the wall and talking to people. 20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the clock. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Bobby Horan done. David Davis done. Mike Bean done. Tom Barcia done. Steve McNichols done.
And everybody's done. Steve McNichols takes it, resets TQ, goes 58.07. Bobby Horan 49.802. Mike Bean 47.801. David Davis 47.802. And Tom Barcia 36.802. Set your cars down, right back out to Marshall. Race number 13, Formula One. Let's turn them on, check them in. Carpenter, Telebrico, Wager, Miller, Fraden, Gravis, Santiago, Gibson, Hutton, and Kelly.
Richard Carpenter. Izzy Santiago. Abner Telebrico. Starling Gibson. Randy Miller. Sean Wager. Jonathan Hutton. Damian Kelly.
All right, get my
Nick
marshals
Rivas.
back out here. Careful through the short chute. All right, one. All right, get one on the back stretch there. Bean exiting the sweeper, and Tom, if you'll go to entering the sweeper at the end of the straightaway. Yep. We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Looking for a check. No check from Bill Fraden. So, all right. Starting order is going to be Carpenter in the 1. Telebrico go off 2. Wager 3. Miller 4. Gravis 5. Santiago 6. Gibson 7. Hutton 8. Kelly 9. Carpenter. Where did Tom go? Oh, there you are. It blended in. All right, Carpenter on the tongue. Everybody else, when I call your name, Mike Bean, turn to face the track, please. Thank you. Carpenter on the tone. Telebrico, Wager, Miller, Gravis, Santiago, Gibson, Hutton, Kelly. Careful entering. Careful through the sweeper. We are clear. Wager in that top spot, 12 flat. This is race 13, race 14, USGT Heat 1 of 2. You guys are intact. Richard Carpenter, your current TQ at 29.608. We got Wager 12 flat, Miller 12.8, Gibson 12.2, Carpenter 12.1, Gravis 13 flat, Hutton 12.8, Telebrico 12.3, Santiago 13.2. Minute 15 down, 4:45 left to go. Wager 11.8, Miller 13.4, Carpenter 12.8, Telebrico 12.4, Hutton 13.8, Gibson 15.7, Santiago 13 flat. Minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Wager 12.1, Miller 12.8, Telebrico 11.9, Carpenter 12.7, Gibson 12.4, Hutton 13.1, Santiago 14 flat. Wager looking to take that TQ spot away from Richard Carpenter here in our final round of qualifying. He's on a 36.04, over a lap faster than the current TQ. Miller on a 29.612, Carpenter 28.6 flat, Telebrico 28.602, Gibson 28.607, Hutton 27.607, Santiago 27.611. For those thinking it's looking like a 3:30 start for the mains, roughly 3:30. Wager 12.7. Carpenter 12.1, Miller 12.5, Telebrico 13 flat, Gibson 12.4, Santiago 12.6, and Hutton 13.8. Thank you. Wager 12.2, Miller 12.5, Telebrico 12.2, Gibson 12.4, Carpenter 12.5, Santiago 12.7, and Hutton 13.9. 2.5 to go. Wager still on that TQ run on a 36.05 pace. He said the line. Wager 12.4, Telebrico 12.4, Miller 12.5, Gibson 12
2
flat,
minutes left.
Up to the 3 now with 2 to go. Carpenter 12.1, Santiago 13.3, Hutton 13.3. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Wager still looking to reset TQ. Careful through the chicane, careful through the chicane. We are clear. Approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Wager 12-5, Telebrico 12-4, Carpenter 12-3, Miller 12-7, Gibson 17-4, Santiago 14-1, Hutton 14-7. Telebrico looking to jump up to second on the grid now with this run. But 35 seconds left to go. "15 seconds, drivers." Less than 10 on the clock. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Abner Telebrico done. Richard Carpenter done. Sean Wager done. Starling Gibson done. Izzy Santiago
one more
done.
to finish up.
Randy Miller done. Jonathan Hutton done.
And everybody's done. Sean Wager's going to take it. Reset TQ at 30.608. Abner Telebrico goes second overall, 29.607. Carpenter, 29.609. Miller, 29.610. Gibson, 28.605. Santiago, 27.607. And Hutton, 27.612. Set your cars down. Come back out. Marshall, we had Grant and Kelly out early. Race 14, turn them on, check them in. Stevens, Kessler, Koob, Doe, Vivas, Barrios, and Payne.
Nate Vivas.
Scott Koob is on the bubble at
Kessler.
27.601.
John
That's
Barrios.
what you guys will be shooting for.
Scott Koob.
All right, get my marshals out here. I'm looking for Doe and Payne to check in. All right, got my marshals out here. Get one in the middle. Careful, guys. Straightaway is closed. All right, just come right out here. Yep. Your starting order is going to be Stevens on the tone. Kessler go off 2. Koob 3. Vivas 4. Barrios 5. Stevens on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Kessler. Koob. Doe. Don't leave the stand. Vivas. And Barrios. Careful through the cross town. We are clear. "30 seconds down, 5.5 to go. We got Stevens in that top spot, 12-2. Kessler 13-2. Koob 14-1. This is race 14. Race 15. You guys are in tech. Kessler 12-2. Stevens 14-1. Koob 12-6. Kessler 11-8, Stevens 12 flat, Koob 12-5. Careful coming on the straightaway. We are clear. You do not enter or exit the driver's stand after the race starts, guys. Koob 12-6, Kessler 12 flat, Stevens 12-1, Vivas 18-9. 2 down, 4 to go. Kessler 11-7, Coop 12-1, Stevens 11-8, Doe 14-9, Vivas 17-4. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Once again, careful entering the chicane. Careful entering the chicane. We are clear. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets. Make sure you see Wesley. He's in that red express shirt down on underneath the associated sign on the double door side. As we are halfway drivers. Stevens 12-4, Coop 15-3, Kessler 13 flat, Doe 13 flat, Vivas 18-7. 29-6-10 for Stevens. Coop on a 29-6-12. Kessler on a 29-6-12. 1 second separate top 3 cars. They are looking to be 8th, 9th, and 10th on the grid. .2:15 left to go, drivers. Stevens 12-1, Coop 12-1, Kessler 12 flat, Doe 13-9, Vivas 17 flat.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Minute 40 to go. Drivers Stevens 12 flat, Kessler 11-7, Coop 13-6, Doe 14-6, Vivas 19-1. Stevens 12-1, Kessler 13 flat, Coop 12-2.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Stevens 12-5, Kessler 11-8, Coop 13-5. Doe 12-7, Vivas 17 flat. Less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Robert Stevens done. Lee Kessler done. Nate Vivas done. Scott Coop done.
All right.
Jonathan Dew done.
Everybody's done. Stevens takes it, goes 29-605. Kessler 29-605. Coop 29-609. Doe 22-610. Vivas 17-605. Set your cars down. Come back out, Marshall. Barrios and Mike, you guys back out here to Marshall. I'm looking for Bruce, Schaefer, Diaz, Wager, Diaz, Bean, and Williams.
Jesus Diaz. Eddie Schaefer. Brandon Diaz.
Mike.
Shane Williams.
Mike. Up here, Mike. You were in that last race. I called you 3 times. You're supposed to be in that last race.
Michael Bruce.
Go ahead.
Sean Wager.
Hey, go ahead. Since you didn't make it, go ahead.
Miami Mike Bean.
Yeah. You need to check the sheet. You were in that last race.
Mike Payne.
All right, get my marshals. Got one. All right, let's see who. Robert. Got one there, one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is Barrios and Vivas? Out here to Marshall. There's Vivas. Where about Barrios? All right, Robert. Down here, please. Yep. And then, John, you're going to go right. Come on, right in front of the J Concepts part. Right there. Starting order is going to be Bruce on the tone. Schaefer 2. Diaz 3. Wager 4. I'm sorry. Jesus will be 3. Wager 4. Brandon 5. Bean 6. Williams 7. Payne 8. Bruce on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Schaefer. Jesus. Wager. Brandon, Bean, Williams, Mike. There's a Marshall. Careful, guys. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. Michael Bruce is your current TQ at 32,604. Modified touring car. You guys are in tech. Careful through the sweeper. Or through the carousel. I'm sorry. Go ahead and pull that car. Pull the car. It's broke. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. It's broke. Pull it. It's broke. Pull it. It's broke. Scott, pull it. It's broke. It looked like the wheels kicked in there. Schaefer 10-9, Bruce 11-1, Diaz 11-5, Jesus 11-5, Wager 11-9, Bean 11-7, Williams 12 flat. All right, go ahead, pull that car. Careful, high coming out of the sweeper. Whew. All right, we're 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Schaefer 11-1, Diaz 11-4, Jesus 11-9, Wager 11-4, Bean 11-9, Williams 11-9. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Stay on the stand until the end of the race. Stay up on the stand until the end of the race. Halfway, drivers. Schaefer 11-1, Diaz 11-2, Jesus 11-3, Wager 11-6, Bean 12 flat, Williams 12-7. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Schaefer on A32, 6 flat, looking to reset TQ. Diaz 32.609. Brandon 32.609. Wager 11.5. Bean 11.7. Williams 12.7, 36.07. Bean on a 36 flat.
Halfway, left.
2 to go, driver. Sorry, 2 to go. I was thinking 12 scale. Schaefer 11-1, Jesus 11-5, Brandon 11-3, Wager 11-7, Bean 11-6, Williams 11-8. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Careful through the chicane. We are clear. Schaefer 11-3.
One minute left.
1 to go, drivers. Schaefer 11-3, Diaz 11 flat, Brandon 11-7. Wager 11-5, Bean 12-8, Williams 11-9, 40 seconds left to go. $30 seconds left to go. Schaefer still looking to reset TQ. 4 seconds under TQ with less than 10 on the clock. That's the clock. Keep going until you
Eddie
hear
Schaefer
your name.
done. Brandon Diaz done. Miami Mike Bean done. Shane Williams done. Sean Wager done. Jesus Diaz done.
And everybody's done. Schaefer takes it, resets TQ, goes 32-6 flat. Jesus 32-608, Brandon 31-6 flat, Wager 31-606, Bean 36 flat, Williams 29-601. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Race number 16, our final qualifier of the day. Turn them on, check them in.
Corey Record. Corey
All
Parsons. Trent Walker. Joey Fatone. Brian Larkin. Jason Roberson. Lazaro Alonso Jr.
All right. Michael Bruce. Michael Bruce. Michael Bruce, come up here to timing and scoring, please. All right, I'm looking for Law and
Felix Law.
McNichols to check in. Get my marshals from that last race. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down so I can get my marshals in place and they don't get hit. Straightaway is closed. All right. So, no McNichols. All right. So your starting order is going to be Record on the Tone, Law 2, Alonzo 3, Vera 4, Walker 5, Larkin 6, Parsons 7, and Roberson 8. All right, Record on the Tone. Everybody else, when I... Oh, sorry. Bring it. All right. Record on the Tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Law, Alonzo, Vera, Walker, Larkin, Parsons, Roberson. Corey record TQ 37609. Careful through the sweeper. We got one on the outside coming onto the track. We are clear. Law in that top spot. It's gonna change though after going off the track. Vera 9-6, Parsons 9-8, Record 10-1, Alonzo 9-8, Larkin 10-2, Law 14-2, Walker 10-7, Roberson 11-2. Parsons 9-8, Vera 9-9, Record 9-9, Alonzo 10-8, Law 9-6, Larkin 10 flat, Walker 10-3, Roberson 10-4. Careful through the carousel. Clear. Vera goes 9-6 now in that top spot. Parsons 9-9, Record 10-8, Alonzo 10 flat, Law 9-7, Walker 10-1, Roberson 11-3, Larkin 18 flat. Minute 50 down, 4:10 left to go. Record now in that top spot, 9-8, Vera 11-9, Alonzo 9-8, Law 9-9, Parsons 10-7, Walker 10-3, Larkin 9-8, Roberson 12-9. Record on a 37-608. Alonzo 36-602, Law 36-604, Parsons 36-604, Vera 36-609, Walker 34-602, Larkin 33-603, and Roberson 31-601. Parsons the one looking to move up from 8th to 4th on the grid with this run so far, with a 2:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Record 10 flat, Alonzo 9-9, Law 9-8, Parsons 9-7, Vera 9-9, Walker 10-3, Larkin 9-6, Roberson 10-6. Halfway, drivers. Careful entering the infield. Stay high entering the infield. High entering the infield. Together high. And we are clear. .320 down, 2:40 left to go. Record 10-2, Law 9-7, Alonzo 10-5, Parsons 10-2, Walker 10-2, Vera 10-1. Larkin 11 flat, backs it up 10-4, and Roberson 11-1. Record still looking to improve his qualifying time. He is about a half a second under his current qualifying time. As that yellow car with the black wing through the carousel now into the chicane. As we're approaching the final 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. Record 10-1, Law 9-6, Alonzo 10-1, Parsons 10-1, Vera 9-8, Walker 10-8, Larkin 10-1, Roberson 10-3. Yeah, I called you 3 Minute and a half to go. Drivers 9-6 for Law. Record now down to the 2 with a 10-7. Law looking to take that TQ spot away from Record. Parsons in the 3, 10 flat. Alonso 10-2. Vera 9-8. Walker 11-5. Larkin 10-8. And Roberson 12-6. Minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Law 9-6, Record 10-1, Parsons 9-7, Alonso 9-7, Vera 10-1, Walker 10-2, Larkin 10 flat, and Roberson 13-2. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Careful through the carousel, careful through the carousel. We are clear. 20 seconds left to go. Law 10 flat, 37.607. About 1.2 seconds under TQ as we are less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Corey Record done. Lazaro Alonso Jr. done. Joey Fatone done. Corey Parsons done. Trent Walker done. Brian Larkin done. Jason Roberson done.
You gonna finish, Felix? No? Your name was never called. It broke? Okay, that's what I said. I said, is he not gonna finish? All right. You didn't, though. I just stopped the race now. All right. So, Felix went 36. Corey, 36.601. Alonso, 36.601. Record, 36.602. Vera, 35.603. Larkin, 34.606. Walker, 34.606. Roberson, 32.609. All right, I'm going to set up the mains. We're going to go back at 3:30. You're going to start the mains at 3:30. The track will close at 3:25. Once again, if you need raffle tickets, make sure you get your raffle tickets.
Alan Hall. 11-4. Unknown driver. 11-1. 11-4. Chris Draper. 13-2. He didn't finish. He stopped. 12-8. 14-5. 11-3. Bobby Horan. 12-1. 12-8. 11 flat. 40 flat. 12-6. 12-1. 12-8. 10-7. 10-6. 12-5. 13 flat. 11-8. 10-9. 12 flat. 13-5. 10-4. 15 flat. Jonathan Dew. 13-1. 13-7. 14-9. 22 Juan Garcia. 14-5. 12-8. 12-4. 13 flat. Lazaro Alonso Jr. 13-2. 22.6. 31.6. 22.4. 11-2. 13-3. 11-4. 13-7. 13-8. 13-9. Nichols. 10-7. 13-4. 12-6. 10-7. 14-1. 10-4. 15-1. 12-1. 14 flat. 10-4. 10-8. 12-1. 14-7. 12-2. 10-1. 12-8. 10-5. 14-4. 10-8. 14-2. 16-7. 13-3. Robert Stevens. 17-4. 11-5. 12-6. 12-5. 15-1. 10-7. 15-8. 11-7. 12-3. 12-9. 9-9. 20.6. 15 flat. 12-7. 10-1. 11-8. 27.4. 3-18.1. 13-8. 12-7. 10 flat. 11-5. 11 flat. 10-7. 9-9. 12-6. 14-5. 11-1. 10-6. 10-7. 10-4. 13-8. 11-4. 10-8. 14-3. 10 flat. 10-3. 10-5. 13-8. 9-8. 11-6. 10-3. 10 flat. 13-5. 11-8. Rob Underwood. 11-1. 10-4. 14-3. 14-3. 10-2. 20.4. Eddie Schaefer. 13-6. 10 flat. 22.1. 15-8. 12 flat. 11-1. 12-6. 14-1. 22.2. 14-1. 10-8. 327.9. 10-3. 10-3. 14-4. 11-3. 10-9. 10-3. 10-1. 123.7. 11-3. 10-6. 10-5. 14-7. 12-9. 10-5. 10-6. 10-8. 12-4. 9-9. 15-2. 10-6. 10-5. 11-6. 11 flat.
All right.
10 flat.
If you haven't gotten your raffle tickets, you need to get your raffle tickets.
11 flat. 13-6. 14-1.
The main should be online.
10-4.
Let me just double check
10-6.
here.
11 flat. 116.2. 29.2. 10.5. 10.6.
The main should be posted online, and I'm also printing them off now. Make sure you check the mains once I get them posted. I just did. The raffle's getting ready to be pulled. So this is your last call for any raffle tickets if you want any.
$11.4. 10.9. 13.7. 10.6. 10.7. 11.3. 10.3. 10.7. 10.6. 11 flat. 10.5. 20.5. 10.9. 12.2. 10.6. 11.8. 12.2. 12.1. 10.3. 11.2. 10.7. 24 flat. 10.4. 11.7. 10.8. 29 flat. 11.3. 10.2. 12.5. 11.3. 10.3. 11.1. 12.5.
All right, so race 1 will
10-1.
be stock touring car B main. Race 2 will be VTA B
11-1.
main. Race
12-2.
3 will be GT12 A main. Race
10-5.
number 4, USGT A main. Race 5 will be stock touring car A main. 6,
11-1.
VTA A main. Race 7,
12-1.
GT12 A main.
10.4.
Race 8 will be... Oh. I take that back. I missed a B main.
$130.2. 11.1. 10.9.
All right. I have to reprint these. But it is also on Live RC.
10.6. Russ Calabrese.
Race 1 will be stock touring car B main. Race 2 will be VTA B main. 3, GT12 A main. Race 4 will be USGT B main. Race 5 will be super stock touring car B main. Race number 6, stock touring car A main. 7, VTA A main. 8, GT12 A main. 9 will be super stock A main. 10, front wheel drive A main. 11, 13, 5, 12 scale A main. 12, Formula 1 A main. 13 will be USGT A main. And race 14 will be
50.5.
modified touring car A main. What? No, I didn't. Race 1.
17 flat.
All the B mains run first, just like always. So, GT12B main will be race 3 will be GT12B main.
18.1.
This is my microphone.
10.9.
All right, guys, we're going to get this raffle going. Any last second ticket buyers? This is
10-9.
your last call. Last call for the raffle. I don't see anyone
11
moving.
flat.
All right, cool. All right, guys. We are going to get this raffle.
52.4.
What time is it? All right, we will start the raffle at 3:25. Cool? I'm going to do the raffle at 3:25. You guys got 7 minutes.
10-9. Eleven one. Michael Bruce. Twelve one. 11 flat. 10-9. 11-3. 1, 0.7. 11-1. 11-1.
All right, guys. We got 5 minutes left of the raffle open. We'll be doing the raffle in 5
10-9.
minutes. 5 minutes. If you guys want to gather around
11
over
flat.
here. I'm the short guy wearing the red t-shirt. Over here.
Eddie Schaefer. 11-2. 10-6. 11-9. 11-1. 10-8. 12 flat. 11-9. 10-9. 11-1. 11-5. 11-1. 54.8. 11-2. 10-8. 10-7. 'Corey Parsons. 9-9. 9-6. 9-6. 9-7.
All right, just 1 minute left in the raffle, guys, and we're going to get this going. Again, I am over here on this side in the red express shirt. Is Chris talking to me when I got the mic? He better not be.
All right, since this raffle's taking so long, we're going to start at 3:40. So 3:40 we will start race 1. The way they're going to do the raffle, they're going to pull a ticket, put it on the prize, and you come by and check your ticket.
Randy Miller. Steve McNichols. $14.5. 10-9. 10 flat. 15-8.
'What do you need a microphone for?
9-9. Trent Walker. 13-3.
Pull the ticket, put it on the prize.
$16-1. 17-2. 15-2. 10-2. 9-9. 10 flat. 10-2. 9-9. 10-4. 10-4. 16-2. 10-4. 9-9.
All right, we're getting ready to 3:35.
10-5.
The track will close. Race 1 will be intact.
10-2.
The raffle is being pulled. They're going to put the winning ticket on the prize.
10-1.
You go by and check.
9-9.
your tickets.
10 flat. 15-9. 10-2. 10-1. 16-3. 10-6. 10 flat. 10-2. 10-5.
All right, track will close in 6 minutes.
David
Track
Davis.
will close in 6 minutes. Race 1. You guys will be in
17-8.
tech in 6 minutes. That's our stock touring car B main. Kessler,
13-4.
Brinson, and Nitzel. You guys will be in tech in
12-7.
6 minutes.
12-1. 25.9. 10-4. 11-1. 10-2.
Also in the mains, if you are back to back, you are responsible to make sure you have a marshal.
11 flat. 12-3. 13-2.
Michael, so when you get done with this run, come up here.
11-2. 26.8. 11 flat. 10-3. Michael Bruce. 12-5. 12-6. 10-4. 11-3. John Barrios. 10-2. 10-7. 14-7. 10-9. 11-1. 10-4. 11-2. 10-3. 11-2. 11 flat. 11-2.
All right, we got 3 minutes left to practice. Track will close in 3 minutes.
11-1. 10-9. 11-1. 11-2. 11-3. 139.7. 11-7. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-7. 11-4.
'Alright, we got about 45 seconds left to practice. We'll close the track
Steve
down at
McNichols.
3:35 and race 1. Start making your way to Tech race 1.
11-7. 10-1. Randy Miller. 9-7. 14-8. 9-7.
'Alright, go ahead. That is time. Track is closed. Pull them off the track. Track is closed. My race 1, stock touring car B main. You are in Tech. Stock touring car B main. You are in Tech. My marshals for race 1 will be Recker, Law, Parsons, and Alonzo. And Vera. So Recker, Law, Parsons, Alonzo, and Vera. Thank you. We'll get McNichols, Walker, Larkin, and Roberson to marshal race number 2. So race 1, that's going to be Kessler, Brinson, and Nitzel. You guys are in Tech. Walker, I need you to come back for race 2. Marshall, race 2. What? I can't hear you. All right. Thank you. All right, so my marshals for race 1 will be Recker, Law, Parsons, Alonzo, and Vera. You marshaling for Dave? We'll get McNichols, Walker, Larkin, and Roberson back out here for race 2. All right, race 1. You get through Tech. Let's turn them on and get them checked in. I need my marshals. That's a Record, Law, Parsons, Alonso, and I got Vera. I see Record, and I have a marshal for Vera.
Lee Kessler. Ralph Nitzel.
All right, looking for my marshals. Let's go, marshals. I see Record. I see Law. Looking for Parsons and Alonso. You out here, wave your hand for me, please. Who are you marshaling for? Huh? The next race. Yeah. All right, there's Corey. All right. All right. Anthony.
Ashton Brinson.
Anthony, take the T for me. Crossover, yeah. After the start, or they'll start behind or in front of you. So all right, we're gonna close straight away down. We got everybody checked in. Starting in the one spot was gonna be Lee Kessler. Move on down. All right, starting second will be Ashton Brinson. In the 3 spot will be Ralph Nitzel. All right, let's see. So we don't take Alonso. Take on the exiting the sweeper, Corey. Over here, coming onto the straightaway for me, please. All right, drivers. The next sound you hear will be the start of your stock touring car B main, brought to you by Express. This is race 1, race 2, VTA B main. You guys are in tech. Oh, and this is going upside down at the start. We got Kessler in the 1, Brinson in the 2. Working through the sweeper, now in through the carousel. Brinson trying to hold on. He is 1 second back after lap 1. We're going to see how it goes now. Oh, Kessler catching a couple dots. Brinson now up to that top spot. Kessler down to the 2. Nitzel in the 3. Battle for that top spot, working through the carousel, now through the cross down and short shoot. We got Brinson in that top spot. Kessler in the 2. Nitzel in the 3. Brinson starting to put a little bit of distance. It was 0.8 last time by. This lap here, 1.4 seconds now to separate top 2 cars. Ashton Brinson holding on to that top spot. Kessler trying to close that gap, catching a little bit of a dot, entering the chicane area. Oh, catching the pipe coming on straight away. Now 2 seconds is the separation as they clear. Brinson in that top spot. Kessler now 3.8 back into 2. Nitzel into 3. We're a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Okay. All podium pictures will be done after the last race today. We're at 2:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Brinson still in that top spot. Kessler now 5 seconds back into 2. Nitzel into 3. Your leader working the sweeper, now entering the infield through the carousel. Second place down the straightaway in that all white car of Lee Kessler. The yellow car of Ralph Nitzel into 3. Race 2, you should be in or through tech as we are 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. who our
2
leader
minutes
having
left.
some issues. That's going to put Kessler up to the top spot. With 1:45 left to go, Kessler in the 1. Nitzel's going to move himself up to that 2 spot. Minute 20 to go. Kessler in the 1, Nitzel in the 2. As we are approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
And we're in the final minute. Once again, race 2, you should be through tech. With 35 seconds left to go, Kessler still in that top spot. Nitzel in the 2. Your leader might be having some issues with 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no. Less than 10 drivers. To add insult to injury. And that's the clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Ralph Nitzel done.
And looking for one more.
Lee
And
Kessler
Lee
done.
Kessler's going to win your Express Touring Car B main. Ralph Nitzel in the 2. Ashton Brinson in the 3. Set your cars down. Come back out. Marshall VTA. Turn them on. Check them in. I'm going to need my other modified drivers out here to marshal as well, which were McNichols, Walker, Larkin, Roberson. Get you guys out here to marshal.
Pete Caruso. Nick Christopher. Paul Curry. Damian Kelly.
Take the middle for me. Careful through the chicane. Let's slow it down. Everybody's checked in. We're going to close the straightaway down. Straightaway's closed. Everybody bring it. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who? All right, where's the rest of my marshals? Larkin. Ashton, if you come down here to the chicane for me, please. Yeah, down here in the chicane area. Thank you. Lee, at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, then cross over. No, here, cross over after the start. All right, starting in the 1 spot is going to be Nick Christopher. In the 2, Chad Outlaw. In the 3, Damian Kelly. In the 4, Ralph Nitzel. In the 5, Paul Curry. In the 6, Jonathan Doe. In the 7, Russ Calabrese. In the 8, Pete Caruso. And in the 9 is going to be Rob Underwood. All right, grid set, grid lock. Look good, guys. I can't really see down there. Lee, the grid look good. All right, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your VTA B main. Christopher out in that whole shot. Oh, we had a little bit of trouble in the back. Careful through the carousel. We got one. Christopher in that top spot, followed by Outlaw in the 2. This is race 2, race 3, 2 Tech. Kelly in the 3 spot, Underwood 4, Nitzel 5, Doe 6, Crusoe 7, Calabrese 8, Curry 9. Pick that battle for your leader coming across the line now. Second place through the chicane, third place through the chicane. 9-10 separate second and third of Chad Outlaw, Damian Kelly. Or Nitzel right there as well, Doe. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5 working through the chicane together. Doe getting a little loose through the chicane. That's going to allow him to fall off that battle just a little bit. Curry in the 6, Calabrese 7, Underwood 8, Crusoe 9. Outlaw in that top spot, Christopher 2, Kelly 3, Nitzel 4, Curry 5. We're a minute 20 down, 4:40 left to go. Your leader working the short shoot in through the chicane. Second place through the carousel, now through the short shoot. Careful through the sweeper, careful entering the infield. Outlaw in that top spot, Christopher in that 2. He's 3.8 high through the carousel, high through the carousel. We are clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Your leader through the sweeper, second place through the sweeper. Christopher starting to close that gap on Outlaw. It is now 2.9 seconds as your leader's second place. Leader's got some clear track in front of him. Second place, working the straightaway. Got a couple cars in front of him. Your second place car gets hung up in some traffic. That's going to allow Outlaw to pull away just a bit. Your second place car down the straightaway. As we are 240 down. Careful through the sweeper. We are clear. Careful in the sweeper. High in the sweeper. High in the sweeper. High in the sweeper. We are clear. 3:10 left to go. Drivers, Outlaw in the 1, Christopher 2, Kelly 3, Nitzel 4, Curry 5, Doe 6, Calabrese 7, Crusoe 8, Underwood 9. Halfway, drivers. Race 3, you should be in or through Tech. Race 3, you should be in or through Tech. Outlaw still in that top spot. Christopher 2, Kelly 3, Nitzel 4, Curry in the 5, Doe in the 6. Curry, Doe, closest battle on the racetrack. 8/10. Pick that battle up as they work in through the chicane. Curry in that 5 spot, Doe in the 6, coming down the straightaway. .220 left to go. Outlaw still holding on that top spot. He's out running out and hiding. Taking his time through some traffic. Through the chicane, he works down the straightaway. The blue car with the white or silver stripes on the side, scallops. Working traffic through the carousel. Through the crosstown short shoot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. Outlaw still in the 1, Christopher 2, Kelly 3, Nitzel in the 4, Curry in the 5, Doe in the 6, Calabrese 7, Crusoe 8, Underwood 9. Careful coming on out of the chicane. We are now clear. Outlaw in that top spot. Christopher 2, Kelly 3. Doe and Curry closest battle on the racetrack. They're battling through the carousel now through the crosstown. Curry catching a little bit of a pipe through the crosstown. Doe going wide through, coming out of the chicane. Now down the straightaway they go. That's going to be a battle for their 5th spot. Your leader is right behind him, but he's got a 9-second lead. He does not need to press the issue. Oh, your leader ended up pressing the issue, getting body tucked. As we are
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Oh, careful entering the infield. We got one. And we are clear. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Outlaw in the 1, Christopher 2, Kelly 3, Nitzel 4. Battle for that third spot. Oh, your 4th place car getting hung up in the pipe. Allowing Kelly to pull away with 30 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leader down the straightaway through the sweeper. Second place coming on the straightaway now. Less than 10 on the race clock.
Pete
That's
Caruso
the clock.
done.
Finish the lap
Nick
you're
Christopher
on.
done. Ralph Nitzel done. Jonathan Du done. Chad Outlaw done. Damian Kelly done. Paul Curry done. Rob Underwood done.
And everybody's done. Chad Outlaw's going to win your VTA B main. Nick Christopher in the 2. Damian Kelly in the 3. Ralph Nitzel in the 4. Jonathan Doe in the 5. Paul Curry in the 6. Pete Caruso 7. Rob Underwood in the 8. And Russ Calabrese in the 9. Set your cars down right back out to Marshall. Race number 3. Let's turn them on. Check them in. Our GT12 B main. Draper, Kamen, Christopher, Ramsdell, Vantoff, Barcia, Grabus, Mays, Levesque, and Calabrese.
Dave Van Hoff. Nick Grabus. Steve Kamen. Tom Barcia. Chris Draper. David Mays. Russ Calabrese. Donnie Levesque. Wesley Ramsdell.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. Close the straightaway down. Get my marshals in place. All right. Paul, come over here. You're going to take the middle, but I need you to start on this side and cross over after the start. I'm going to set the grid. In the 1 spot is going to be Chris Draper. In the 2, Steve Kamen. In the 3 will be Nick Christopher. In the 4, Wesley Ramsdell. In the 5, Dave Vantoff. In the 6, Tom Barcia. In the 7 will be Nick Grabus. In the 8, David Mays. In the 9, Donnie Levesque. And in the 10 will be Russ Calabrese. All right, drivers. All right, they are way too close. We've got the whole straightaway. You're good, Chris. No. They're too... Spread them out. Hold up, Paul. What? Yeah. All right. All right. Paul, you're going to cross over after the start. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your GT12, brought to you by Flagler RC. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. We got Draper in the 1, came in 2, Christopher 3, Ramsdale 4, Gravis in the 5, Barcia 6, Vantoff 7, left skew 8. Careful through the sweeper. We got 1 in the carousel. Careful entering the infield. We are now clear. All right, we got Draper in 1, came in 2, Ramsdale 3, Gravis 4, Christopher 5, Mays 6, Vantoff up to the 6, Mays down to the 7. Barcia 8, Calabrese 9, Levesque 10. This is race 3. Race 4, USGT Main. You guys are up next. Should be in tech. USGT Main, you should be in tech. Minute 10 down, 4:50 left to go. Draper still in that top spot, came in 2. Ramsdale 3, Christopher 4, Gravis 5, Vantoff 6. We got about 2.5 seconds separate 3 through 6. Careful, 1 upside down in the carousel, 1 upside down in the carousel. It is clear. Christopher in that 3 spot. Oh, Ramsdale in the 3, Christopher 4, I'm sorry. 4, 5, 6 now. Battling through the chicane. Christopher, Gravis, and Vantoff down through the sweeper. Tough luck for Draper. That was your early leader. That puts came in that top spot. Ramsdale 2, Gravis 3, Christopher 4, Vantoff 5, Barcia 6, Calabrese 7, Mays 8, Levesque 9. 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Came in still in that top spot. He's got a 4-second lead over Ramsdale in the 2. Ramsdale trying really closing that gap now and make it 3.5 seconds. Pick your leader up, cross the line through the sweeper. Second place down across the line. It's now 3.5 seconds. Careful through the chicane. Your leader working down the straightaway. Second place through the chicane, now down the straightaway. Coming up on some traffic. The old white car is your second place car. The goldish orange car. Body tuck. Careful on the straightaway. Stay low on the straight. Low on the straight. Clear. Came in that top spot. Ramsdale 4 seconds back now. Vantoff in the 3. Gravis 4. Barcia 5. Careful through the chicane. It is clear. Draper in the 6. Christopher 7. Mays 8. Levesque 9. Careful through the carousel. We are now clear. 2.5 left to go. Drivers came in holding on to that top spot. Ramsdale 2, Vantoff 3, Gravis 4, Barcia 5. Closest battle on the racetrack between now Draper and Barcia. Careful in front of the driver's stand. We are clear.
Two minutes left.
Got 2 minutes left to go. Drivers got 1 in chicane. Careful in through the chicane. It is now clear. Came in the 1. Ramsdale 2. Vantoff 3. Gravis 4. Barcia 5. Draper 6. Christopher 7. Mays 8. Levesque 9. Careful coming out of the chicane or out of the carousel. We are clear. Meanwhile, your leader, you're getting hung up a little bit now. He's working through the chicane, working traffic. That burnt orange leader car through the sweeper is your leader now through the carousel. Coming through the crosstown in the short chute. Through the chicane. Ramsdale closing that gap. Getting hung up. Unfortunate as we're approaching the final minute.
1 minute
Vantoff
left.
in that 3 spot. Gravis in the 4. Barcia 5. Draper 6. Christopher 7. Mays 8. Levesque 9. Careful coming onto the straight. Stay high coming onto the straight. High onto the straight. It is clear. 35 seconds left to go. Cayman still holding on to that top spot. Ramsdale 2. Vantoff 3. Grabbis 4. Careful on the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. It is clear. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on. Everybody keep
Nick
going.
Rivas
Everybody
done.
keep going.
Chris Draper done. Steve Kamen done.
Work it. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean here to the finish.
Wesley Ramsdell done. Nick Christopher done. Tom
Finish
Barcia
up,
done.
Finish up.
Dave Van Hoff done. David Mays done. Donnie Levesque done.
And everybody is done. Steve Kamen's going to win your GT12B main. Wesley Ramsdell in the 2. Dave Vantoff in the 3. Nick Gravis in the 4. Chris Draper in the 5. Nick Christopher in the 6. Tom Barcia in the 7. David in the 8. Donnie Levesque in the 9. And Russ Calabrese in the 10. Set your cars down. Come back out, Marshall. Race number 4. Let's turn them on and check them in. Our USGT B main. Doe, Vivas, Barrios, and Payne.
Nate Vivas. John Barrios. Jonathan Dew.
All right, let me get Calabrese, Levesque, Mays, and Barcia. Come back for race number 5. Marshall, race 5 for me, please. David, Russ, David, get you guys to come back for race 5. Marshall, race 5 for me. Same thing, Donnie. Race 5, thank you. All right, we got looking for Mike. No Mike. All right, let's bring him to the line. Get our marshals in place. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, marshals, let's get in place. Let's talk about it after the race, guys. Marshals, let's get in place. All right, marshals, let's get in place. All right, starting in the 1 spot is going to be Jonathan Doe. Starting in the 2 is going to be Nate Vivas, and in the 3 will be John Barrios. No Mike Payne. No Mike Payne. All right. All right. All right. I need a marshal in the middle. All right. Chris, you going to take that middle part for me, please? All right, let's come on. All right. Thank you. USGT B main will start on the tone. All right. This is our USGT B main race number 5. You guys are in tech. That is our Super Stock B main. Super Stock B main. You guys are in tech. Got Doe in that top spot. Barrios 2. Vivas in the 3. Oh, we got one upside down. Entering the carousel. That was Barrios. That's going to move Vivas into the 2. We got Doe in that top spot. Vivas in the 2. Barrios in the 3. Oh, we got one through the sweeper. Your leader working the straightaway in through the sweeper. Second place in the chicane. Down the straightaway through the sweeper.
He goes second. Barrios in that 3 spot now down the straightaway. Minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go, drivers. So in that top spot, Venus 2, Barrios 3. Careful through the sweeper. Clear.
.220 down, 340 left to go. Doe still in that top spot. Vivas 2, Barrios in the 3. We got a body tuck. Doe in that top spot. Vivas 2, Barrios 3 as we are halfway, drivers. Vivas and Barrios only separate by 2.5 seconds. Looks like Barrios having a little bit of trouble coming into the infield. Going to allow Vivas to pull away. It was 2.4 last time by. This time by now, 5 seconds.
Testing.
Doe in that top spot. Vivas 2, Barrios 3.
Testing.
2 minutes left.
4 down, 2 to go, drivers. We're in our final 2 minutes of our USGT B main. Doe in that top spot. Vivas 2, Barrios in the 3. Careful entering the infield. Minute 20 to go, drivers. It looks like
Testing.
Super Stock B main, you should be through tech as we are approaching the final minute of our USGT B main.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. .30 seconds left to go. Drivers, Doe still in that top spot. Vivas 2, Barrios in the 3. That's the
Jonathan
clock.
done.
Finish the lap you're on. Jonathan Doe's
Nate
going to
Vivas
win
done.
your USGTB main. Nate Vivas
Orange card
coming in that
first
2
place.
John
spot.
Barrios done.
And John
place.
Barrios ending up in the 3. Good run, guys. Set your cars down. Come back out, Marshall. We'll get our super stock main out here. And I need Garcia, Mays, Levesque, Calabrese back out here to Marshall as well. Once again, don't forget, guys, we are doing podium pictures after the mains. Our B main, Ginter, McCrae, Walker, Carrera.
Blake McCree. Christian
Actually, I
Ginter.
didn't realize. Russ. Calabrese.
Will Carrera.
Can you come back for the next one? I didn't realize there was. I thought there was more cars in this one than this one. All right. And Tom, can you come back for the next one for me, please? The next one, please. I thought there was more cars in this one. So, Dave, if you'll take the sweeper for me. We got everybody. I'm looking for Furman Walker. Whoa, careful, guys. No Furman. All right. We're going to shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Yeah. And Jonathan, can you come back for the next race for me, please? Come back for the next race. Right here in the chicane. Yeah, come back for the next race. Okay? All right, so you're starting order. Starting the 1 spot, Christian Ginter. In the 2, Blake McCrae. In the 3, Will Carrera. All right, we got the grid set. Hey, Donnie, can you just straighten him up, please? Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. Drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your super stock B main. This is race 5, race number 6. Stock touring car A main, brought to you by Express. You guys are in tech. Got Ginter in that top spot. McCrae 2, Carrera 3. 1, 2, 3. Working the carousel now through the crosstown short shoot in through the chicane.
The green and white
Ginter
car
in that
is on
1
first
spot.
place.
McCrae 2, Carrera in the 3. Good close racing here in the beginning of our super stock B main. Carrera taking a look on the inside on him, make the pass on. McCrae now looking to get into the infield. They get together just a little bit. That was our racing incident. We got Carrera in that 2 spot, McCrae in the 3. Meanwhile, Ginter's like, you guys go ahead and battle it out. I'm going to try to run out and hide. Oh, Ginter catching the pipe. It's going to drop him down to that 3 spot. McCrae getting loose through the crosstown. We got Carrera in the 1, McCrae 2, Ginter 3 now.
We are currently following first place, white and red.
Carrera still in that top spot. McCrae 2, Ginter 3, 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. It's 1.9 seconds separate top 3 or all 3 cars with a minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Two down, 4 to go. Carrera still in that top spot. McCrae 2, Ginter 3. 1.8 last time by. Separate all 3 cars.
We are currently following the first place, white
Ginter
and
trying
red
to close
car.
that gap on
White and
McRae
red
for that
car.
second spot as they work in through the chicane. You got McRae into 2, Ginter into 3.
Second
Ginter
place,
catching
the
a
white
little bit of
car.
pipe coming onto the straightaway,
Third
able to
place
keep
is
it
the
going.
green and white car.
Meanwhile, Carrera able to pull out to 1.7 second. Oh, Ginter catching the pipe going about a foot and a half too short into the chicane.
We
And
are
it's going to
currently
allow
following
McRae to
first place,
get a little bit of breathing
white
room.
and red car.
About 3.5 seconds separate first and second, and 3.5 separate second and third. As we're 250 down, 3:10 left to go, drivers. Carrera in that top spot. McRae trying to close that gap. It's 2.5 second separation last time by. Ginter in the 3 spot. He's 3 seconds back from McRae. Carrera 1, McRae 2, Ginter 3. .2 now separate top 2 cars. Ginter just 3 seconds back from that battle.
We are currently following first place car, white and red car.
As we're approaching 2 to go. McRae 1.5 battle for that top spot, starting to heat
2
up through
minutes
the
left.
chicane. They go. Got Carrera in that top spot. McRae into 2. 1.2 seconds now is the separation. Top 2 cars through the carousel now, through the crosstown they work. McRae getting a little loose through the crosstown, able to hold on to it. Carrera picks it back up.
Second place car is the
Out the
white car.
2-second lead now. Careful through the chicane, guys. We are clear.
On the lead is the white and red car.
McRae now back on attack with 1:25 left to go. Carrera in that top spot. McRae in the 2. 1.6 seconds is the separation. Ginter lets leader go by. Courteous driving. McRae trying to close that gap through the chicane. Let's make it 1.7 seconds as we're 1:10 to go.
Third
1
place
minute
is the
left.
white
We're
and
in
red
the
car,
final minute. Carrera in that
followed
top spot.
by
McRae in the 2. It's
second
2
place, which
seconds
is the
now.
white car.
We're able to pull away just a little bit the last couple of laps. Ginter in that 3 spot. .35 seconds left to go. Carrera in that top spot. McRae in the 2. Ginter in the 3. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10, drivers. As the clock finished the lap you're on, we're going to follow Carrera coming through the chicane here. Through the chicane, coming onto the straightaway to win your Super
Carrera
Stock
done.
B main.
Christian Ginter done.
McRae crossing the line to
Blake
finish
McRae
second.
done.
Ginter crossing the line to finish in that 3 spot. Will Carrera wins. Blake McRae 2, Christian Ginter in the 3. Good race, guys. Set your cars down. Come back out, Marshall. Race number 6. We are starting our A mains Express stock touring car A main. You guys are on the line. Get my marshals from that super stock B main, and we got Jonathan there, and get Tom. That's gonna make us 5 marshals. And Russ, thank you.
Rich Baimler,
Appreciate it.
Michael Bruce, Franco
Makes us
Centenaro,
give us 6 marshals.
Shane Williams, Eddie Schaefer, Jesus Diaz, James Morris, Furman Walker, Joaquin DeSoto.
All looking for Gibson to check in. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. Shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. All right. Get my marshals out here in place. And looking for Gibson. Gibson to check in. All right. We're going to go ahead and set the grid. Starting in the 10 spot's going to be Shane Williams. In the 9 with Starlin Gibson. In the 8, Joaquin De Soto. In the 7, Franco Santanaro. In the 6, Jesus Diaz. In the 5, James Morris. In the 4, Michael Bruce. In the 3, Rich Bamler. In the 2, Eddie Schaefer. And your TQ for Stock Touring Car brought to you by Express at 34602, Furman Walker. All right, guys.
I'll see you next month, Chris.
All right, guys, we are this one here, Anthony. This one here, bring him back just a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Where are my marshals at? One, two. Will, can I get you to take the sweeper for me, please? And Blake, come over here and cross over after the start. Yeah. Hey, Blake, start over here after the start crossover. All right.
Start with the A mains.
And Jonathan. Yeah, get you take care. All right, drivers. The next sound you hear will be the start of your stock touring car, A main. All right, we got Walker in that top spot, Bamler in the 2. I'm sorry, Schaefer in the 2, Bamler in the 3. Bruce in the 4, Morris in the 5. DeSoto 6, Santanaro 7. Diaz 8, Williams 9. Keep it clean, guys. All right, Walker still in that top spot. Schaefer 2, Bamler 3. Bruce 4, Morris 5. Your leader, the all-white car through the carousel. Coming into the crosstown down the short chute. Schaefer just 9/10 back. Bamler just 7/10 back from Schaefer. Bruce in that 4 spot. Morris 5. We got 2, 3, 4, 5 work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 working through the chicane down the straightaway. They're getting ready to come up on that battle. 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Working through the chicane. Keep it clean, guys. Your leaders are coming through.
First place, the white car, followed by the yellow and purple car.
Next car, the leader will see down the straightaway. Second place now through the sweeper. Third place through the sweeper. Fourth place through the sweeper. And we got 2, 3, 4 battling it out right in the middle of battle 4. 6, 7, 8. Bama getting hung up. Through it coming out of the chicane. That's going to drop it down to that 5 spot. Walker in the 1, Schaefer 2, Morris now 3, Bruce 4, Bamler 5, Santanaro 6, Williams 7, Diaz 8, DeSoto in the 8, Diaz down to the 9. This is race 6, 7, VTA A main. Should be in tech. 2 down, 4 to go, drivers. Walker still holding on to that top spot. He is got a 9/10 of a second advantage over Schaefer in the 2 as they work through the sweeper into the carousel. Now through crosstown and short chute in through the chicane. Schaefer trying to find a way to claw back in. It's now 6:10. Schaefer closing that gap on Walker. Through the carousel they work. Morris in the 3, Bruce 4, Bamler 5. Got a breakaway in the top 2 of Walker and Schaefer with 2:40 down, 3:20 left to go. They work down the straightaway in through the sweeper. Let's make it 4/10 of a second. Schaefer on the hunt here to win your A main low through the short chute. Got one on the outside of the pipe on short chute. Careful, we are clear. Walker in that top spot will pick that battle back up. Walker and Schaefer now working in through the chicane, down the straightaway. The next car they see will be DeSoto coming into the infield, in through the carousel. Walker in the 1, Schaefer in the 2. It's a half a second separation. Now through the chicane they go. DeSoto moves over, lets him go by and battle for this top spot. Courteous driving. Walker holding on to that top spot. Schaefer in the 2 now through the crosstown. Schaefer almost losing it through the crosstown. Able to gather it back up and down the straightaway. They both work. Let's make it 0.6 of a second separation this time by, with 2.5 seconds left to go. Your leaders now through the chicane, down the straightaway they go. Schaefer caught traffic just in a little bit, cost him about 1/10.5. Walker in the 1, Schaefer 2. Let's make it 0.8 now. Schaefer back on the charge, down the straightaway they go. Walker 1, Schaefer 2, Morris 3, Bruce 4, Bamler 5. Centenaro 6, Williams 7, DeSoto 8, Diaz 9. Walker still in that top spot. Schaefer 0.8 back with 2 minutes left to go. 1 second separate Morris and Bruce as they work through the sweeper into the carousel. Meanwhile, up front, your leaders working through the chicane, down the straightaway.
The white car's the first place. White car's first place.
Morris and Bruce, 1 car separating your 3rd and 4th car. Morris working into the chicane. Bruce into the chicane. Careful, low through the short chute, low through the short chute, low through the short chute. We are clear. Your leaders now working some heavy traffic as Schaefer closing that gap with 1:15 left to go. Let's make it 0.3 of a second. They work through the carousel, now through the crosstown short chute and through the chicane. Now Schaefer all over the back bumper of Walker. Through the sweeper they go, coming up on traffic.
Ooh.
Diaz tapping right in front of them. They both get by. Now through the chicane they go. Schaefer right
left.
there now. He can read the license plate with 2/10 separation through the carousel. We got 50 seconds left to go on the clock. Walker in that top spot through the chicane. Schaefer in the 2, down the straightaway they go. Now let's make it 3/10 as they're getting ready to come up on Bamler through the carousel. 40 seconds left to go. Schaefer now closing it in on Walker, coming onto the straightaway. Let's make it 2/10 now. 35 seconds left to go. Bamler moves over, lets them battle for that top spot now through the chicane. Schaefer really trying to close that gap. That's 4/10 now. Walker had a better run onto the straightaway. Through the carousel they go, now through the crosstown into the chicane area. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Walker in the 1, Schaefer in the 2, closing it up another 10th that lap. Well, as we are less than 10 on the race clock, they're going to get this lap and 1 more in. Coming down the straightaway. This is the final lap. Oh, Schaefer catch a little bit of dot entering the infield through the crosstown. Now they're coming up on some traffic.
Michael Bruce
Through the
done.
chicane they go.
Joaquin
Now
DeSoto
Walker
done.
coming across the line to win
Herman Walker
your
done.
stock A
Benny
main.
Schaefer
Schaefer in the 2.
Carlos Centenaro done.
Morris in the 3.
Rich Bamer
Bruce
done.
4.
Jesus
Bamler
Diaz
5.
done.
Diaz 6. DeSoto 7. Williams. I'm sorry. Centenaro in the 6. Diaz 7. DeSoto 8. Williams 9. And Gibson in the 10. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Great race, guys. Race number 7. VTA. Brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. VTA A Main.
That was a good race.
Jake Engstrom.
Pretty close.
Scott Koo. Greg Rajana. Seth Payton.
No clue what
Steve
you're
King.
saying.
Robert Stevens. Jonathan Hutton. Scott Meeks. Blake McCree.
All right, well, Bamler back to back. Let's get my marshals back out here from our stock touring car A main.
Rich Baimler.
All right, I got everybody checked in. They're going to shut the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get my marshals in place. Should have a whole bunch of marshals. We're going to go ahead, set the grid. Starting in the 10 spot's going to be Steve King. In the 9, Jonathan Hutton. In the 8, Blake McRae. In the 7, Robert Stevens. In the 6, Scott Coob. In the 5, Seth Payton. In the 4, Jake Engstrom. In the 3, Greg Rona. In the 2, Scott Meeks. And your TQ at 3606, Rich Baimler. All right. Joaquin, are you going to cross over after the start? Wait until they start. Wait till they start. Thank you, Furman. Get right there for me. All right, we look good for marshals. Drivers, your VTA A main will begin on the tone. See if these guys can follow up that last race here. We got Baimler holding up, coming out now, whole shot, followed by Meeks into 2. Rona 3, Engstrom 4. Baimler now out to a big lead after lap 1. We got Rona in the 2 spot, Engstrom in the 3. Stevens 4, McRae 5, King 6, Coop 7, Hutton 8, Patton 9, Meeks down to the 10. This is race 7, race 8, GT 12A main. You guys are in tech. Got a good race, 2nd through 10th. Rich Baimler trying to run out and hide here in our VTA A main. We got Rona in that 2 spot, Engstrom in the 3. As they work through the carousel, Stevens trying to close in on that battle. 2nd and 3rd. Oh, Engstrom catching a dot coming into the chicane area. That's going to allow Rona to pull away now.
Holy moly.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nose to tail working in through the carousel. Hutton catching a pipe now. Your leader. We're starting to work traffic in through the sweeper. Entering the infield. Catch in through the carousel. As they are battling for position, your leader trying to work traffic very carefully. Down the straightaway they go. Baimler in the 1, Rona 2, Engstrom in the 3, Stevens 4, McRae 5, Coop 6. Payton in the 7, King 8, Meeks 9, Hutton 10.
The leader is the silver and blue card. Silver and blue card.
Baimler with that 4-second lead over Rona in that 2 spot. Engstrom 1.7 back from Rona. We'll pick that battle for 2nd up as Rona comes on the straightaway now. Engstrom onto the straightaway. Stevens in that 4 spot, Coop 5, McRae 6. Meeks 7, Payton 8, Hutton 9. Baimler still holding on that top spot. Rona in the 2, Engstrom in the 3. Engstrom trying to close that gap. It's now 1.5. He's able to been able to close 2/10 the last couple of laps, but he catches a dot entering the chicane area. Careful on the straight. Stay low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. It is clear. Baimler in that top spot. Rona 2, Engstrom in the 3. Engstrom now just 1 second back, closing that gap on Rona. Oh, Engstrom catching a pipe going through the carousel, allowing Rona to pull away just a little bit more as we are halfway drivers. Baimler in that top spot. Rona 2, Engstrom 3, Stevens 4, Coop 5, Meeks 6, McRae 7, Hutton 8, Payton 9.
We are currently following 2nd place car in blue and pink.
3:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Careful after the sweeper. We are now clear. Baimler still in that top spot. Rona 2, Engstrom in that 3, Stevens 4, Coop 5, Meeks 6. McRae holding on to that 7 spot. Hutton 8, Payton 9, King 10. 3:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Drivers Baimler in that top spot. Rona 2, Engstrom 3. Closest battle is going to be 4, 5, 6. Stevens, Meeks, Coob. It's 1 second separate 4th through 6th. as they are working the chicane area now. Down the straightaway they go.
2 minutes left.
Making a move, looks like up to that 4 spot. Stevens down to the 5, Coob in the 6. Coob now trying to find a way around Stevens for that 5 spot. Down the straightaway they go. Through the sweeper. Oh, your leader traction rolling it through the chicane area. Able to keep it going. He had a 9-second lead. Let's make it 5.5 seconds now for Baimler with a 1.5 minutes to go. Baimler in that top spot, running 2, Ingstrom 3, Meeks in the 4, Stevens 5, Coob 6. Coob all over the back bumper of Stevens for that 5th spot. Through the chicane they work down the straightaway. That silver car of Robert Stevens, the orange and blue of Scott Coob. Meanwhile, we'll pick your leader up.
1 minute left.
In the final minute, working through the carousel. Rich Baimler now through the short shoot, or crosstown short shoot, and through the chicane. Baimler back out to 6.5 second advantage over Ronan 2, Ingstrom 3, Meeks in the 4. Stevens 5, Coob 6, McCrae 7, Hutton 8, Peyton 9, King in the 10. With 35 seconds left to go, drivers Rich Baimler in that 1 spot, Ronan 2. Stevens, Coob, closest battle on the racetrack. As they work through the carousel, Coob has been all over the back bumper of Stevens for about 2 minutes now. Through the chicane, they go down the straightaway. Coob take a look on the inside, unable to make pass. Now going the inside through the sweeper, entering the infield. Oh, they get crossed over. Oh, Coob getting hung up on the pipe through the carousel with less than 10 on the clock. That's the clock.
Jake Engstrom done.
Finished the lap
Scott
you're
Meeks
on.
done.
Rich Baimler's going to get a victory lap as he comes through the
Blake
crosstown
McCree
to the
done.
short shoot.
Jonathan
Around
Hutton
and
done.
through the chicane
Robert
and coming
Stevens
onto
done.
the straightaway. Rich
Greg
Baimler's
Rogina
going to
done.
win your
Seth Payton done.
VTA main brought to you
Scott
by
Coop done.
Michaels RC
Rich Baimler done.
Hobbies. Greg
Steve
Roden's going to be
King
in the
done.
2. Jank Engstrom in the 3. Scott Meeks in the 4. Robert Stevens in the 5. Scott Coob in the 6. Blake McCrae in the 7. Jonathan Hutton in the 8. Seth Payton in the 9. And Steve King in the 10. Set your cars down, come back out and marshal drivers. Race number 8, GT12. Turn them on and check them in. GT12, Mike Bean, Shag Galante, Nathan McNichols, Richard Johnson, Tim Raskins, Izzy Santiago, Brandon Diaz, Jack Rice, Bill Fraden, and Abner Telebrico. You guys are on the line. Turn them on, check them in, get my marshals back out here from that last race.
Shad Galante. Tim Raskin. Izzy Santiago. Mike Bean. Jack Rice. Brandon Diaz. Richard Johnston. Nathan McNichols.
Oh, careful through the straightaway, guys. We are clear. I'm looking for Fraden and Telebrico to check in. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Looking for Fraden. Looking for Telebrico. No Fraden, no Telebrico. Last call, Fraden, Telebrico. Telebrico. All right. Go ahead. We're careful. All right. Check it in. One lap. Check it in, and I'm going to
Abner
set the grid.
Telebrico.
All right. So starting in that 10 spot is going to be Abner Telebrico. In the 9, Bill Fraden. In the 8, Jack Rice. In the 7, Brandon Diaz. In the 6, Izzy Santiago. In the 5, Tim Raskin. In the 4, Richard Johnson. In the 3, Nathan McNichols. In the 2, Shag Galante. And your TQ for GT12 brought to you by Flagler RC. at 36.03, Mike Bean. All right, Steven, you're going to cross over, right? All right. Drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your GT12 A main. Being out in that whole shot. Oh, we got one upside down. Got a lucky tap back on his wheels. Got Bean in that top spot. Galante in 2, Johnson 3, Raskin 4, Diaz 5, Nichols 6, Rice 7, Santiago 8, Telebrico 9. Careful coming onto the straightaway. Stay high on the straight. We are clear. Battle for that top spot. Down the straightaway they go. It's CRC, top 2 cars entering the infield down through the carousel. We got Bean in the 1, Galante in that 2 spot. Raskin with another CRC in the 3. Diaz with that Serpent in the 4. Rice in the CRC in the 5. But up front, we got Bean and Galante battling side by side through the chicane. Oh, they get together on the pipe. Second place on the pipe. That's going to move Raskin to the 2. Diaz in the 3. Rice in the 4. Galante 5. Telebrico in the 6. Santiago in the 7, McNichols 8, Johnston in the 9. Bean now up to a 5-second advantage over Diaz now in the 2. Rice 3, Raskin 4, Galante 5. As we're a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. This is race 8, race 9, Super Stock Touring Car A main. You guys are in tech. Bean still in that top spot. Diaz 2, Galante up to the 3 spot now. Battle for that second spot. Down the straightaway they go. Diaz in the 2. Galante in that 3 spot. Through the carousel they work. Now through the crosstown into the short chute. Oh, Diaz catching a dot. That's going to allow Galante up to that 2 spot. No, can't do that. Not in on-road. That's too much of the track. No, you're fine. Next time. Just so you know. Bean in that top spot. Galante 2, Diaz 3, Raskin 4, Rice in the 5. Telebrico 6, Santiago 7, McNichols 8, Johnson 9. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 left to go, drivers. Galante 2, Diaz 3, Raskin 4, high on the straight, high onto the straight. Now we are clear. Working through the chicane, careful, your leader, that yellow and orange car down the straightaway, Mike Bean. Galante in the 2. Galante working through the chicane, now down the straightaway. Raskin in that yellow and blue car in that 3 spot. Rice in the 4 in that black and orange through the sweeper. Diaz in the 5 in that red and white. With the white wing working through the chicane down the straightaway. That's going to be a battle for that 4th spot. Rice, Diaz, Talabrico. 4, 5, and 6 through the carousel now, through the short chute and through the chicane. Rice holding on that 4th spot. Diaz in the 5, Telebrico 6, Johnson 7, Santiago 8, McNichols in the 9. As we are 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Low on the straight, we are clear. Diaz catching a dot. It's going to allow Johnson to get right on. Oh, they get together entering the infield.
2 minutes left.
Battle for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, your 2nd place car trying to work himself through this traffic. That white car is your 2nd place car entering the infield now through the carousel. Bean with a 7.5 second advantage over Galante in the 2, Raskin in the 3, Rice 4, McNichols up to the 5, Santiago 6, Telebrico 7, Johnson 8, Diaz 9. Minute and a half to go. Got CRC top 4 cars. Automatics in that 5 spot. Beans in that 1. Galante 2, Raskin 3, Rice 4, McNichols 5, Telebrico 6, Santiago 7, Johnson 8, and Diaz into 9. As we are approaching the final minute, we got McNichols, Telebrico, Santiago, Johnston battling it out
1 minute left.
for 5th through 8th. .45 seconds left to go. Bean into 1, Galante 2, Raskin 3, Rice 4, McNichols 5. Second place car coming up on that 4th place car. Oh, that's going to move McNichols up to the 4. Telebrico on the 5. Careful through the chicane, guys. We are now clear. 20 seconds left to go. Santiago 6, Diaz 7, Johnson 8, Rice down to the 9. 15 seconds on the clock. Your leader working in through the chicane. Less than 5 drivers. That's the clock. Finish the lap. You're on, Mike Bean.
Izzy
Working through the
Santiago
chicane.
done.
Now coming down the straightaway to
Brendan
win
Diaz
your
done.
GT12
Richard Johnston
main.
done. Mike Bean done.
Galante crossing
Tim
the
Raskin
line
done.
to finish second.
Jack
Raskin
Rice
in that
done.
3 spot.
Nathan McNichols
in
done.
the 4.
Shad
Everybody
Galante
is done.
Abner Telebrico done.
McNichols in the 4. Telebrico in the 5. Santiago in the 6. Diaz in the 7. Johnson in the 8. Rice in the 9. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. And race number 9. Let's turn them on and check them in. That's going to be our Super Stock Touring Car A main, brought to you by Team EAM.
Corey Record. David Davis. Alan Hall. Dave Ramos. James Morris. Joey Fatone. Brian Larkin. Seth Payton. Lazaro Alonso Jr.
Careful through the all right, guys. Looking for McNichols to check in. And we're going to shut the straightaway down. Get my marshals in place from that last race. All right, I see Galante. I see Santiago. There were, I should have a whole bunch of marshals out here, guys. All right. So I'm looking for Bean. I see Galante. Raskin, I see. McNichols racing Telebrico. There he is. Santiago there. Diaz. All right. Brandon, if I get you to take the middle for me. All right. Johnson there. Rice. All right. Jack, if you'll take the end of the straightaway for me. All right. We're going to go ahead and set the grid. No Nathan McNichols. I'll have a check from Nathan McNichols. Hold up, guys. I need to get Nathan checked in.
Nathan McNichols.
All right, there we go. So starting in the 10 spot is going to be Seth Payton. In the 9, David Davis. In the 8, Alan Hall. In the 7 will be Nathan McNichols. In the 6, Lazaro Alonso Jr. In the 5, Dave Vera. In the 4, James Morris. In the 3, Brian Larkin. In the 2, Dave Ramos. And your T2 for Super Stock Touring Car, brought to you by Team EAM at 35602, Corey Record. Actually, Corey, move forward a little bit. We need to move the grid forward. A little bit more. There you go. Move the grid forward, guys. Move the grid forward. All right. All right. Grid look good for you guys? We good on the driver's stand? All right, I got thumbs up. So the grid is set, grid is locked. Drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your super stock. Amen. Careful through the carousel. Stay on the driver's stand. Stay on the driver's stand. We got record in that top spot. Ramos in that 2. Vera 3. Alonso 4. Careful through the chicane. We are now clear. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Now go. Ramos now up to that top spot. Low through the... All right, we are clear. Ramos in the 1. Record 2. Vera 3 down the straightaway. They go 1, 2, 3. Vera catching the pipe coming onto the straightaway. Pushes wide. That's going to allow Ramos and Record to close that gap now through the chicane. They work. We got Ramos in the 1. Record in the 2. Record all over the back bumper trying to find a way around as they now through the carousel. They work through the crosstown and through the short chute. Record on 2 wheels going through over the dots trying to find a way around through the sweeper. They go 4-10 separate top 2 cars. Ramos in that 1 spot.
First place is the
Record in the 2. Vera 3.
White
Alonso 4. Morris 5. Hall in the 6. Careful in the carousel. We got 1 in the carousel. Stay through the carousel. Stay careful through the carousel. Careful through the carousel. Oh, tough luck for Record. Looks like he broke. That's going to put Ramos in the 1, Vera in the 2. Pick up that battle for that top spot now through the short chute. Vera pushing a little wide coming into the chicane area. Able to keep it going. We got Ramos 1, Vera 2, Alonso 3. Top 3 cars, 1.4 second separation through the chicane. They work. Alonso catching a couple dots. That's going to drop him off just a bit. Meanwhile, up front through the short chute now into the chicane. They work. Ramos in the 1, Vera in the 2. Down through the straightaway. Let's make it a half a second. Alonso in that 3 spot. Hall 4, Morris 5, McNichols 6, Peyton in the 7. Your leaders now working through the down the straightaway. They work careful through the chicane, low through the chicane. We are clear. Vera took a look on the inside, entering the infield, unable to make the pass now through the chicane. They work. We got Ramos in that top spot. Vera in the 2 as we're 2:40 down, 3:20 left to go. It looks like Ramos might have a little bit more horsepower down the straightaway. Vera might be a little bit quicker going through the chicane area. We got Ramos in that top spot. Vera in the 2. Alonso 3, Morris 4, Hall 5, Peyton 6. Pick that battle up for that top spot up now in through the chicane. Vera closing it up now through the chicane. Take a look on the inside, making the move. Vera now up to that top spot. Ramos down to the 2 through the carousel. They go now across town into the short chute. Vera in that 1 spot. Ramos 2, Alonso in the 3. Alonso just 2.2 back from that battle for the lead. Morris in the 4, Hall in the 5. Front wheel drive, you guys are in tech. You should be in or through tech. Race 10. Vera still holding on that top spot. Ramos 4/10 back, working through the chicane. Down the straightaway they go. Through the carousel they work now through the crosstown in through the short chute through the chicane. Vera in that 1 spot. Ramos in the 2. Alonso 3, Morris 4, Hall 5.
The pink car's in the first place.
2.5
2 minutes
seconds
left.
separate top 3 cars with 2 minutes left to go.
The blue car's in second place.
Vera 1, Ramos 2, Alonso 3, Morris 4, Hall 5. 4/10 is the separation. Top 2 cars as they work in through the carousel. Ramos closing it in now, really closing it in and coming into the chicane now. Through the chicane they work. Vera in that top spot. Ramos now 3/10 back. Vera with catching a little bit of a dot now going into the infield. Ramos closing it back up through the chicane they go. Now coming onto the straightaway. Let's make it 2/10 with 1:10 to go. Drivers veer in that top spot. Ramos in the 2. Now through the chicane they work. Now onto the straightaway. 2/10 is the separation. Veer getting a little loose in
1
the
minute
infield,
left.
able to hold on to it. Now Ramos all over the back bumper trying to find a way around. Down the straightaway they work. Let's make it under 2/10 of a second. Separate top 2 cars into the short shoot now in through the chicane. Veer in the 1, Ramos in the 2. The pink is your leader, blue is second. Ramos a little wide through the sweeper, allowing Veer a little bit of distance on the racetrack with 35 seconds left to go. Through the chicane they work. Now the straightaway. Ramos 1/10 back last time by crossing the line. Through the carousel now across town. Ramos trying to try different lines, trying to close that gap and make the pass with 20 seconds left to go. Through the carousel they work now through the crosstown, through the short chute. Veer 1, Ramos 2, Alonso 3, Morris 4, Hall 5. Less than 10 drivers. They're going to get this and one more in. Ramos trying to look on the outside through the carousel, unable to make the pass through the chicane. They work down the straightaway. This is going to be it. Veer into the
Lazaro
infield
Alonso
through the
Jr.
carousel. They
done.
work crosstown.
Alan Hall done.
We mark it through the chicane. Veer able to do an awesome fast lap. Down
Joey
there, hold
Fatone
on
done.
and win your
Dave Ramos done.
Super Stock Touring Car
James
A
Morris
main.
done.
Ramos in the
What
2,
a race.
Alonso in the 3, Morse 4, Hall 5, Peyton in the 6, McNichols 7, Record 8, Larkin 9, Davis in the 10. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Thank you. Race 10, let's turn them on, check them in. All right, race 9. Let's set the cars down. You should be back out to Marshall now.
Anthony Shimizi.
Race 10.
John Barrios.
Turn them on. Check
Will
them in.
Carrera. Joaquin DeSoto.
Race
Nate
10 is
Vivas.
our front-wheel
Ashton
drive
Brinson.
A-main,
Jonathan
brought to you
Hutton.
by Wallace Motorsports. Keep it easy, guys. Take it easy. I'm looking for 2 more to check in. All right, we're going to go ahead. Shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Wesley Ramsdahl.
Straightaway is closed. I'm looking for Engstrom to check in. Engstrom only check in for me. Everybody else, straightaway is closed. Body tuck right there. All right, get my marshals out here as well. All right, I see Vera. I see Hall. I see. All right, you guys, that's great, but you guys cannot stand next to each other when you marshal. Seth, take the middle for me, Seth. All right. Dave, take over here in the chicane for me. Thank you. All right. So starting in that, no Engstrom. No Jake. All right. Next race. In the next race, okay? All right, so starting in that 9 spot is going to be Nate Vivas. In the 8, John Barrios. In the 7, Wesley Ramsdale. In the 6, Jake Engstrom. In the 5, Jonathan Hutton. In the 4, Ashton Brinson. In the 3, Will Carrera. In the 2, Joaquin DeSoto. And your TQ at 31,604 for your
Jake
front-wheel
Engstrom.
drive. A-main brought to you by Wallace Motorsports is Anthony Shimizi. All right, that white and black one is in the 5. The yellow one's in the 5. The white and black one's in the 6. White one with the E in the 7. No, that one's fine. That one there. All right. Drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. Next sound you hear will be the start of your front-wheel drive brought to you by Wallace Motorsports A-main. Got Shimizi out in that top spot. DeSoto 2. Carrera 3. Brinson 4. Ramsdale 5-0. DeSoto catching a dot coming onto the straightaway. That's going to put Carrera up to that 2 spot. DeSoto 3. Oh, high in the sweeper, 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 high in the sweeper. It is clear.
First place is the white car and blue strips.
Shimizi 1, Carrera 2, DeSoto 3, Brinson 4.
Blue stripes, sorry.
Ramsdale in
First place.
5, Hutton
First
6, Viva 7, Engstrom 8, Barrios 9.
White stripe.
Your leaders working through the chicane.
White
Now down the
body
straightaway
and
they
first
go.
place.
Carrera catching a little bit of a tapping a little bit of the board coming onto the straightaway. The white and with the blue stripe is your leader. The all orange is in second as they work through the chicane. It was 6/10 last time by, this time by 1.1 seconds. DeSoto in that 3, no white and black. Come on, guys. Once the cars come up on you, let them go by. You're being lapped. That's going to put Brinson up to the 3 spot. DeSoto in the 4. Ramsdale 5. Hutton 6. Engstrom 7. Vivas 8. Barrios 9. Shimizi in that top spot. Carrera 2. Brinson in the 3. Your leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. You got 2 cars separating your top 2 cars as they work through the carousel.
Orange car, the second place. Orange car.
Shimizi in that top spot. Carrera 2, Brinson 3, DeSoto 4. Your leaders working the sweeper. Got 1 car separating that of Jonathan Hutton now through the carousel is Carrera now through the short chute. 1.5 seconds last time by. This time by it is 1.9. Careful through the short chute. Stay low through the short chute. It is clear. 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Shimizi in that top spot. Carrera in the 2. Brinson 3. DeSoto 4. Ramsdale 5. Careful coming on straightaway. We are clear. I'm not saying Wesley's in the lead. He's not in the lead. I got it. Shimizi in that top spot. Carrera 2. Brinson 3. DeSoto 4. Ramsdale in the 5. Hutt in the 6. Engstrom in the 7. Barrios 8. Vivas in the 9. Your leader working through the short chute. Second place now through the crosstown. Through the chicane they work. They got 2 cars separating. It's about a straightaway and half of a sweeper is the separation as we're halfway, drivers. Let's make it 3.1 second separation. Your leader now into the sweeper. Second place onto the straightaway. Oh, catching a little bit of pipe coming onto the straightaway. High on the straight, high on the straight. We got, it looks like bro car, high on the straight. Tough luck for DeSoto. That was your 4th place car. We got Shimizi 1, Carrera 2, Brinson 3, DeSoto 4. That's going to put Ramsdale in the 4, Hutton in the 5, Engstrom 6. With 2:20 left to go, drivers. As your leader's working up on some traffic through the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes. Second place working through the chicane. Shimizi in that top spot now in the chicane. That white car with the blue stripe down the side. Your second place car starting to come up on traffic through the chicane. Down the straightaway, that all orange car is
2
your
minutes
second
left.
place car. Now working through the carousel. Down through the short chute and into the chicane. That is Will Carrera, your second place car. Up front, working the short chute in through the chicane now is your leader, that white and blue car. Minute 40 left to go, drivers. Shimizi 1, Carrera 2, Brinson 3, Ramsdale 4, Hutton 5, Engstrom 6, Barrios 7, Vivas 8. Your leader working through the crosstown down through the short chute. We're a minute 20 left to go. Shimizi in that top spot. Carrera 2, Brinson 3. Ramsdale in the 4. Hutton 5. Engstrom 6. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Shimizi holding
1
on
minute
that top
left.
spot with 1 minute left to go. Down the straightaway he goes. We'll pick your second place car up. Going through the crosstown now through the short chute. That all orange car is your second place car as he works the chicane down the straightaway. He goes. Separation 8.5 seconds. Brinson in the 3. Brinson in that all white car through the sweeper. Careful coming on the straightaway. We are clear. 35 seconds left to go. Shimizi 1, Carrera 2, Brinson 3, Ramsdale 4, Hutton 5, Engstrom 6. Engstrom trying to close it in on Hutton for that fifth spot as they work into the infield through the carousel. 20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 drivers.
Will Carrera done.
That's the clock.
Anthony
Finish the
Shimizi
lap
done.
you're on.
Wesley Ramsdale done. Jake Engstrom done. Jonathan Hutton done. Ashton Brinson done.
And
Nate Beavos
everybody
done.
is done.
John Barrios
Anthony
done.
Shimizi's going to win your front wheel drive main. Will Carrera in the 2. Ashton Brinson in the 3. Wesley Ramsdale in the 4. Jake Engstrom in the 5. Jonathan Hutton in the 6. John Barrios in the 7. Nate Vivas in the 8. Joaquin DeSoto in the 9. Set your cars down, come back out, and Marshall. Race 11, 13-5-12 skull. Let's turn them on, check them in.
David Davis. Bobby Horan.
At the next race, Wesley, the next race, please. Joaquin,
Mike
if
Bean.
you two can come back for the next race and marshal the next race for me, please. Thank you. All right, I'm looking for McNichols and Barcia
Steve
to check
McNichols.
in. All right, we got. All right, Ashton, if you'll take the sweeper, or we got somebody there. All right, you're gonna go ahead. Shut straight away down. I'm gonna make it. All right, I need Will. I need one of you two in the center. All right, Anthony. Anthony, I need you in the center, please. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and set the grid. The 5 spot will be Tom Barcia if you're going to make it. No, you're out. All right, in the 4, Mike Bean. In the 3, David Davis. In the 2, Bobby Horan. And your TQ at 50, 807 for 13.5, 12 scale. Super stock 12 scale, that is. At 50, 807, Steve McNichols. All right, drivers ready. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your super stock A-Main. Oh, McNichols catching the dot, entering the infield. He's going to put Horan in the 1, Davis 2, McNichols 3, Bean 4. Horan, McNichols were battling it out for that TQ here in round 2. Right to the very end until Horan caught some bad luck. So we got Horan in that top spot. McNichols in the 2, Bean 3, Davis 4. And the chicane, we got one in the chicane. It is clear. It's going to be a battle for that 3rd spot down the straightaway.
Oh,
Bean and Davis, meanwhile, your leader working the sweeper now entering the infield through the carousel. Bobby Horan in that top spot. McNichols in the 2. Bean 3. Davis 4. 2.5 seconds separate top 2 cars. This is race 11. Race number 12. Formula 1. You guys should be in tech. Make sure you... All right, you need to make sure you don't leave the stand, guys. Horan in that top spot, 2.6 up on McNichols in the 2, Bean in the 3. We got X-Ray, Awesomatics, and I believe Awesomatics. Horan still in that top spot, 9.6. McNichols 9.5, Bean 10.1. Horan goes 9.7, McNichols 9.4, 2.1. Now's the separation as we're 2 down, 6 to go. 9.5 to a 9.3. McNichols hot lap right there. Horan in that top spot, McNichols 2, Bean 3. McNichols closing that gap. Let's make it 1.8 now. Oh, McNichols getting hung up with some traffic. Careful, high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper. Woo.
That's close. Oh, look at that.
Oh, we got one on the straightaway. Careful. Horan in that top spot. McNichols 2. Bean 3. Horan 1 lap up now. 3 down, 5 to go. McNichols in the 2. Bean in the 3. .315 down, 2:45 left to go. Drivers, Horan 1, McNichols 2, Bean 3. 9.7 for Horan, 10 flat. McNichols 10 flat for Bean. 9.7, 9.6 McNichols, Bean 9.9. McNichols trying to get back onto that lead lap as we're approaching the halfway mark. Horan 9.8, McNichols 9.5, Bean 10.1. Horan still in that top spot. McNichols 2, Bean 3. 10 flat for Horan, comes back 9.7. McNichols 9.8, Bean 10.2. 4:20 down, 3:40 left to go. Make sure we want to thank our sponsors for the Fseara 2021-2022 season. Of course, our title sponsor, Awesomatics USA. You got J Concepts, Express, Gravity Motive, Michael's RC Hobbies, One Up, Montec. Make sure you support all those companies that support the series as we are 5 down, 3 to go. Horan still in that top spot. McNichols in the 2, Bean 3, 9.7, 9.9, 10 flat. Race 12, Formula 1. You should be in or through tech. Horan 9.8, McNichols 10 flat, Bean 10.5. Horan laying some wood down here in super stock 12 scale for the main with 2:15 left to go. Now, does he have the legs to finish it off? We're going to have to see here. 9-8, 10 McNichols, 9-9 Beans, 10 flat.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, drivers. 9-8 to 9-8 for McNichols, Bean, 10 flat. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Haran in that top spot, 9-8. McNichols, 10-2.
Oh, broke.
We're approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Haran 10 flat, Nichols 9-9. 40 seconds left to go. "25 seconds on the clock. Less than 10, drivers.
Steve McNichols done. Mike Bean done.
Lap you're on. Bobby Haran coming through the chicane, then coming onto the straightaway. He's going to
Bobby
win
Horn
your
done.
Super Stock 12 scale. Amen. Steve McNichols in the 2, Mike Bean in the 3, David Davis in the 4, Tom Barcia in the 5. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Did you get them yet, or did you get it for your pictures and so forth? They'll be handed out with all the awards. All right. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Formula One, amen. Let's get him turned on, checked in. I'm going to need my
Abner
12 skills
Telebrico.
back out here to Marshall.
Jonathan
and
Hutton.
Ramsdale and DeSoto out to Marshall.
Izzy Santiago. Sean Wager. Starling Gibson. Nick Gribus.
Yes, please. That's good.
Randy Miller.
All right, I'm looking for Carpenter, Freight, and Kelly to check in. All right, I got 7 drivers. I got 7 cars checked in. We're going to shut the straightaway down. So no Carpenter, no Fraden, and no Kelly. All right. So starting in the 9 spot is going to be Jonathan Hutton. In the 8, Nick Grabus. In the 7, Izzy Santiago. The 6 was Bill Fraden. In the 5, Starling Gibson. In the 4, Randy Miller. In the 3 was Richard Carpenter. In the 2, Abner Telebrico. And your TQ at 36.08 for Formula One, brought to you by Slowpoke Racing, is Sean Wager. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Formula One. Amen. All right, Tom, crossover. Thank you. I got Telebrico on that top spot. Wager in the 2. We got a gear going on Telebrico after that great start taking the TQ. Tough luck. We got Gibson now in that 1 spot, Wager in the 2. Miller in that 3 spot, 1, 2, 3 through the sweeper. Hutton 4, Santiago 5, grab a 6. Oh. Tumbling. Careful coming out of the sweeper. We got Starling Gibson in that top spot, Sean Wager 2. Randy Miller in the 3. 1 car separating second and third right now. Meanwhile, up front through the carousel now, high in the sweeper, we are clear. Oh, Wager catching the pipe through the chicane. That's going to allow Miller up to the 2 spot. Wager down to the 3, but Gibson rolling it, entering the infield, able to keep it on going through the carousel. They all work. Gibson down the straightaway. Miller through the chicane in the 2 spot. He was 3.4. Let's make it 3.6. Wager 1 second back from Miller. So top 3 cars separated by 4.5 seconds. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Oh, your leader gets hung up in some traffic. That's going to move Miller up to the 1. Wager 2. Gibson 3. 1, 2, 3. They're coming up through the chicane, working on traffic. Gibson catching the pipe. Miller, Wager now 1 and 2. We're working through the carousel. They are coming up on traffic. Now through the chicane they go. Down the straightaway. Next car they see will be Santiago. He moves over, lets him go by. So we got Miller 1, Wager in the 2. Gibson in that 3 spot. Santiago 4, Gravis 5, Hutton 6. Meanwhile, that battle up front through the crosstown short chute and through the chicane. Miller in that top spot, Wager in the 2. 2/10 last time by. Now let's make it 1/10 of a second separating. Miller going a little tap. Oh, Wager getting stuck in. Miller upside down. That's going to put Gibson back up to the top spot. Oh, he gets hit by a Marshall leg. Tough luck. So Miller still now able to maintain that top spot. Wager in the 2, Gibson in the 3. 3 seconds separate top 3 cars as they work in through the chicane. Miller over a dot. That allows Wager to close that gap. It's now just 0.6 of a second as we are halfway, drivers. Gibson in that 3 spot. 2.5 seconds separate top 3 cars as they work in through the chicane. Now down the straightaway they go. Miller 1, Wager 2, Gibson in the 3. Let's make it 2 seconds now. Wager trying to find a way around Miller. Unable to make the pass working through the chicane. They're getting ready to come up on some traffic of Izzy Santiago. Working through the sweeper they go. Now in through the carousel, down through the crosstown. Gibson closing that gap, and now through the chicane they go. The 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. He's starting to come up on traffic. 1, 2, and 3. Get through traffic now through the carousel they go. Crosstown now in through the short chute, entering into the chicane. Now through the chicane, it is top 3 cars separate by a half a second, 1 through 3. Now through the carousel they go. Miller 1, Wager 2. Gibson in that 3 spot. Wager taking a look on the inside, able to make the pass coming out of the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes.
2 minutes left.
Wager in the 1, now Miller 2, and Gibson in the 3. As we are just under 2 to go, drivers. 1, 2, 3, working the chicane. Down the straightaway they're going to see Gravis next as your 3 leaders battling it out in through the carousel, now through the crosstown. He moves over 3rd place right behind him as well. Now Miller take a look on the inside, entering the chicane, unable to make the pass. Wager goes wide and through the sweeper. Crossover pass now through side by side through the carousel. Through the crosstown now coming into the short chute, in through the chicane. 1, 2, 3. Let's make Gibson now trying to find a way around Miller. Taking a look on the inside, unable to make the pass. 1, 2, 3. 8-10 separated top 3 cars last time by. Now we're in through the chicane. Down through the straightaway they go. Wager 1, Miller 2, Gibson 3. 9/10 is the separation. Top 3 cars as we're approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
Gibson rolling over at dot. That's going to cost him just a little bit of time. Now Wager able to put a little bit of separation. He's now got 9/10 over Miller in that 2 spot. Miller a half a second in front of Gibson in the 3 with 45 seconds left to go. Wager starting to get a little bit of breathing room now. Gibson on the attack, working through the crosstown. Working in through the chicane. It's Miller in the 2, Gibson in 3. Down the straightaway they go. In through the sweeper. Miller able to get a little bit in the entrance, but Gibson makes it back, coming out of the sweeper, coming into the side-by-side, entering the chicane. Now down through the chicane, down the straightaway they go. It is just 1/10 separation. Miller's, Gibson side-by-side now working through the carousel, going tire to tire. Less than 10 on the clock. Drivers are going to get this lap and one more in. Careful, low on the straight, low on the straight. Gibson going wide, entering the sweeper now. This is going to be the final lap. Battle for that second
Santiago
spot through the
done.
crosstown in. Coming in through the chicane.
Sean
Miller in the
Wager
2, Gibson in the 3. Now they're going to cross the line.
Randy Miller done.
Miller's going to finish
Starling
second.
Gibson
3.
done.
Gravis 4. Santiago
Rivas
5. Hutton in
Jonathan
the
Hutton
6.
done.
Sean Wager's going to win your Formula 1 Amen. Brought to you by Slowpoke Racing. Randy Miller in the 2, Gibson in the 3, Gravis 4, Santiago 5, Hutton in the 6. All right, set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Race number 13, USGT Amen. You guys are on the line. Let's turn them on, check them in. Schaefer, Bruce, Diaz, Wager, Bean, Williams, Stevens, Kessler, Koob.
Eddie Schaefer. Jesus Diaz. Robert Stevens. Brandon Diaz. Michael Bruce. Miami Mike Bean. Lee Kessler. Shane Williams. Scott Koob.
All right, get my marshals back from Formula 1. Miller, Gibson, Gravis, Santiago, Hutton, and Telebrico.
Sean Wager.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. Gonna go ahead, shut the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. All right, Starlin, you gonna cross over for me? You cross over for me? Thank you. After the start. Set the grid for me, and then, yeah, after the start. Yep. All right, we're going to set the grid. Starting in the 10 spot is going to be Scott Koob. In the 9, Lee Kessler. In the 8, Robert Stevens. In the 7, Shane Williams. In the 6, Mike Bean. In the 5, Sean Wager. In the 4, Brandon Diaz. In the 3, Jesus Diaz. In the 2, Michael Bruce. And your TQ for USGT brought to you by Gravity RC at 32.6 flat. Eddie Schaefer. All right, Starlin, straighten him up and pull him back. All right. All right, drivers, grid. I need a marshal over in the chicane. Gravis, come over here to the chicane for me. All right, drivers, your USGTA main will begin on the tone. All right, pretty good start, guys, pretty good start. We got Schaefer in that top spot. Bruce in the 2. Jesus 3. Brandon 4. Wager 5. Williams 6. Bean in the 7. Or Kessler up to the 7. Bean 8. Coob 9. High on the straight. High on the straight. High on the straight. We are clear. Schaefer in that top spot. Bruce in the 2. We'll pick up your leader. That purple and yellow coming through the carousel. Now through the cross town. Short shoot in through the chicane. Michael Bruce right behind him in that red, neon red car. Now through the carousel as well. One car separating them. But we got Jesus Diaz now in that 2 spot. Diaz in the 2. Bruce down to the 3. Brandon in the 4. Wager 5. Williams 6. Kessler 7. Stevens 8. Bean 9. Coop 10. Schaefer starting to pull away. He's now careful through the crosstown. Careful in the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. Low through the short shoot. High through the short shoot now. Come on, guys. Don't pull out when you can't make the corner. All right? Let the marshal get you. I'm calling him to go on the other side of the lane. Schaefer in that top spot. Diaz 2. Bruce in the 3. Pick that battle for that second spot up. Through the crosstown. Careful, careful. Go. Diaz in that 2 spot. Bruce in the 3. Working through the carousel. Oh, Jesus. High on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. Jesus catching the catching the pipe. That's going to allow Bruce up to that 2 spot. Jesus in the 3. Brandon now in that 4 spot. Brandon just 1.2 back from Jesus with 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Schaefer 5 seconds up on Bruce in the 2. Jesus 3. Brandon 4. Williams 5. Bean 6. Kessler 7. Coob 8. Stevens 9. This is 13-14 modified touring car. You guys are in tech. As we are 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Schaefer holding on to that top spot. Bruce 2. Jesus 3. Brandon 4. Pick your leader up through the chicane. Now second place, working to cross town. Now in, working through the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes up, Michael Bruce.
Second place, the green card.
Careful, entering the infield. We are clear.
First place is the yellow and purple car.
3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Driver Schaefer in the 1, Bruce 2, Diaz 3. Brandon in the 4. Your leader now working through the carousel. That purple and yellow car through the crosstown coming in second place in the carousel. Michael Bruce got some clear track in front of him. Next car he sees will be Scott Coop. Meanwhile, your leader working through the carousel crosstown. Now short shoot.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. First, now your leader with some clear track in front of him. Careful on the straight. We are clear. Oh, Bruce catching the pipe coming on the straightaway. Ends up on his wheels, able to keep on that second spot. Jesus in that 3 spot. Brandon 4, Williams 5. Bean in the 6. 1:35 left to go, drivers. Schaefer in that top spot. Bruce 2. Jesus 3. Jesus 1.1 back now. Battle for that second spot down the straightaway. They got one car separating them. That green car with the white wing coming through the crosstown is your second place car. Michael Bruce. The red and yellow of Jesus Diaz in the 2. Through the chicane. Body tuck.
One minute left.
We're in final minute. Careful coming into the infield now through the carousel. Your leader works. Michael Bruce through the chicane. Careful through the chicane. Careful through the chicane. Got one upside down in the chicane. It is clear. 40 seconds left to go. Schaefer still in that one spot. Bean 2, or I'm sorry, Bruce 2. Jesus 3. Brandon 4. Williams 5. Bean 6. Kessler 7. Coob 8. Stevens 9. $20 seconds left to go. We're less than 10. We're going to pick up your leader. Working across town through the short chute now. Working in through the chicane, down the straightaway. He's going to get a victory lap in here. That's the clock. Finish the lap
Lee
you're on
Kessler
as he
done.
works the carousel across
Shane
town
Williams
through the
done.
short chute.
Miami Mike
Working
Bean
in
done.
through the chicane. Eddie
Scott
Schaefer going to
Coop
come
done.
across onto the straightaway,
Michael
across
Bruce
the line
done.
to win your
Brandon Diaz done.
USGT main.
Eddie Schaefer done.
Looking
Jesus
for
Diaz
one more
done.
to finish up.
Robert Stevens done.
And everybody's done. Eddie Schaefer wins your USGTA main, followed by Michael Bruce in the 2, Jesus Diaz in the 3, Brandon Diaz in the 4, Shane Williams in the 5, Mike Bean in the 6, Lee Kessler in the 7, Scott Coob in the 8, Robert Stevens in the 9, and Sean Wager in the 10. Set your cars down, come back out, Marshall. Race 14, our final race of the day. Modified touring car A main.
Corey Record. Trent Walker. Joey Fatone. Lazaro Alonso Jr. Jason Roberson. Felix Law. Corey Parsons.
Careful through the sweeper. Slow down. Slow down straight away. Slow straight away down. We got one stuck in the sweeper. Looking for McNichols, Larkin, and to check in.
Steve McNichols.
All right, we'll go ahead. We're going to close the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. All right, we'll set the grid. Starting in the 9 spot is going to be Jason Roberson.
Brian Larkin.
Starting in the 8 is going to be Brian Larkin. In the 7, Trent Walker. In the 6, Steve McNichols. In the 5, Dave Vera. In the 4, Lazario Alonso Jr. In the 3, Corey Parsons. In the 2, Felix Law. And your TQ at 37,609 for Modified Touring Car, brought to you by Phantom, is Corey Record. Law 2, Parsons 3, Alonso 4, Vera 5. Let's get them lined up, guys. Alonso in the 4. Parsons in the 3. If he's going to run it, set it down. If he's going to run it, set it down. All right. All right, so it's going to be Parsons in the 3, Alonso in the 4. All right. Vera 5, McNichols 6, Walker 7, Larkin 8, Roberson 9. Up to the 3 spot. All right, yeah. So Larkin needs. We need to back Larkin up just a little bit. We got 7 people standing right here in front of me. Can somebody move Larkin back a little bit? I know. Yes. Yeah, that looks good. All right. All right, Brandon, you're going to cross over. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car, brought to you by Phantom A-Main. Wrecker out in that early hole shot, Law in the 2. Alonso 3. High on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. We are clear. Oh, Alonso trying to make a pass through the carousel, unable to make the pass. He goes from 3rd down to 5th. So we got Record in that top spot. Law 2. Parsons 3, Vera 4. Alonso, I'm sorry, that's McNichols in the 5. Alonso 6, Larkin 7, Roberson 8, Walker 9. Parsons catching a dot going into the chicane. That's going to drop him down to that 4 spot. Veer into the 3. Meanwhile, up front, we have Record in that top spot. Law in the 2. Through the carousel, they work through the crosstown. Through the short shoot now, through the chicane. Oh, Record pushing wide, coming out of the chicane. That's going to allow Law up to that top spot. Record down to that 2 now. Parsons in the 3, Veer in the 4. McNichols 5, Larkin 6, and it looks like McNichols 5, Larkin 6, Alonso 7, Roberson 8, Walker 9. Working through the carousel, Law in that 1 spot, Record 2. Now we got Parsons. Oh, careful through the crosstown. We are clear. Minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. Parsons out all white car working the short shoot. Closing it in on Record for that 2 spot. We got Law in the 1, Record 2, Parsons 3, Vera 4, McNichols 5, Alonso 6, Larkin 7, Roberson 8, or Trent Walker up to the 8, Roberson down to the 9. Law working the carousel now. Record carousel. Parsons carousel through the crosstown. Got 1 car separating first and second through the sweeper. They work. Oh, Parsons getting loose through the sweeper. That's going to allow Vera right on the back bumper of Parsons, giving Record a little bit of breathing room for that 2nd spot. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Your leader, Felix Law, working the chicane. 2nd place through the chicane. 3rd place through the chicane. 4th through the chicane. 5th chicane. 6th chicane. It's Law in the 1, Record 2, Parsons 3, Vera 4, Alonso 5, McNichols 6, Larkin in the 7, Walker 8, Roberson 9. Careful through the chicane, sweeper. That was your 2nd place car. That's now going to put Parsons up to the 2. Record down to the 3, Vera in the 4. Meanwhile, Law now 2.2 up on Parsons in that 2 spot. Record catching a couple dots through the chicane. That's going to allow Vera to take a look on the inside, entering the infield, unable to make the pass. Now 2nd place down the straightaway. Law working through the carousel. 2nd place through the carousel, that of Law and Parsons. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Law in the 1, Parsons 2, Record 3, Vera 4, Alonso 5, Nichols 6, Larkin 7. Walker 8, Roberson 9. Now we got 3, 4, 5 going through the crosstown. That of Record, Vera, and Alonso. Alonso now right on the back bumper of Vera for that 4th spot as they enter the infield. Now working through the carousel, through the crosstown, through the short shoot. What a
2 minutes left.
Closure coming through. Now they're nose to tail, bumping just a little bit, but nobody gets out of shape. Record in that 3 spot, Vera 4, Alonso 5 down the straightaway through the sweeper. We got one car underneath the jump. Four and a half down, a minute and a half to go. Alonso all over the back bumper of Vera entering the, now through the chicane. Take a look on the outside, coming out of the chicane, unable to make the pass. Oh, Vera getting loose now. High in the carousel, we are clear. Careful through the crosstown. That's going to put Alonso up to the 4. Now he's battling record for that top 3 now. Through the carousel they go. We got Law in the 1, Parsons 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Law in the 1, record 2. Alonso 3, Parsons down to the 4.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Alonso now works himself up to that 2 spot, working through the carousel down to chicane. Now record in the 3. It's going to be McNichols 4, Parsons 5, Vera 6. Law 5 seconds up on that battle with 40 seconds left to go. Oh, record catching the crosstown, coming out of the crosstown. It's going to allow McNichols up to the 3. Record in the 4, Parsons 5. 30 seconds left to go. Now Parsons up to that 4 spot, record down to the 5. As we are 20 seconds left to go. We'll pick your leader up, entering the infield in through the carousel. McNichols in that 3 spot, Parsons 4, record 5. Less than 10 on the clock. Can Parsons close it in and make a podium as they work through the chicane? And McNichols in the 3, Parsons 4, down the straightaway. This is going to get the lap. Will he be able to do it?
Corey record done.
That's the clock. Finish
Joey
the lap.
Vatone,
You're
done.
on.
Brian Larkin done. Trent Walker done. Lazaro Alonso Jr. done.
Felix Law coming through the
Jason
chicane,
Roberson
crossing
done.
the line to win your modified
Steve
touring
Nichols
car
done.
in Maine.
Corey
And
Parsons
everybody
done.
is done.
Felix Law done.
Lazario Alonso Jr. in the 2. Steve McNichols in the 3. Corey Parsons in the 4. Corey Recker in the 5. Dave Vera in the 6. Brian Larkin in the 7. Trent Walker in the 8. Jason Roberson in the 9. Good race, guys. All right, top three in each main. Start making your way over for podium pictures. Want to thank everybody for coming out. Top three, make your way over to the podium as we finish off today's race. We hope to see everybody February 20th at S&S Hobbies. February 20th at SS Raceway. Thank you all for coming. We do appreciate it once again. Top three in each main to the podium. All right, we got our podium finishers. We're looking for our photographer.
Testing, no testing. Can you hear me? No? Hello, hello, hello? I'm not touching my lips on the shit. Hello? All right. What was it again? All right. Express stock TCB main. Top 3. Lee Kessler, Ralph Nitzel, and Ashton Brinson.
Yeah, great job, you guys. You ran good. Don't worry about it. I didn't do very much because I didn't have the tools. I thought.
Come on, guys. Lee, come on. Is Ashton still here?
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks, guys.
Did anybody know if Ashton left? Out? All right. Here you go, Lee. All right. No problem. All right, I'm going to get out of the way. Up next, do we have the Michaels RC Hobbies VTA B main. First place, Chad Outlaw. Second place, Nick Christopher. And third place, Damian Kelly. He left. Chad Outlaw and Nick Christopher. First and second place, VTA B main. You guys here?
Nick just walked out.
Nick Christopher, anybody know if he's here?
He just walked out.
Oh, all right. Well, sorry. Up next, we have Flagler RC GT12 B main. First place was Steve Kamen. Second place, Wesley Ramsdale. Third place, Dave Vantoff. Come on, guys. We're trying to move this on so everybody can get going and go home. Burrito. All right, up next, we have the Gravity RC USGT B main. In first place, we got Jonathan Doe. Second place, Nate Vivas. And in third place, John Barrios. All right, that was USGT B main, the top 3. You guys take off? We're going to go to the next group. All right. The Team EA Superstock TCB main. First place, Willie Carrera. Second place, Blake McCrae. Third place, Christian Ginter, I'm sorry if I butchered. Will. What were the names? No. Go back. Oh, yeah, here comes Jonathan. You coming up? Hey, Izzy, the GT12, did you guys give them out already? GT12 gone? Okay. Oh, just checking GT12. And Express Stock TC 21.5 A main. First place, Mr. Furman Walker. Second place, Eddie Schaefer. And third place, James Morris. James, Mr. Walker. Good job, dude. Smack down. It was good racing with you guys. No, in stock. I'm in stock. Yeah. I don't have time. Okay, Michael's RC Hobbies VTA A main, top 3. Rich Baumler. Second place, Greg Rona. Third place, Jake Eggstrom. Thanks again, Bobby. I appreciate it. All right, top 3. Flagler RC GT12 A main. They already got their awards. Mike Bean, Shad Galante, and Tim Raskin. All right, up next we have the Superstock TC A main. First place, Dave Vera. Second place, Dave Ramos. Third place, Lazaro Alonso Jr. All right, front wheel drive, Wallace Motorsports, front wheel drive A main. The TQ winner was Anthony Scamisi. Second place, Will Carrera. And third place, Ashton Brinson, who has left. And that's it, man. Other classes don't count. My car was good for like 2 minutes, and he's gonna be mad at me because I didn't change my front springs. I was running progressives in the front. I should have changed them. All right, top 3 in. Yeah, that's what I did in stock. All right, we have 13.5 Super Stock 12 scale A main. Bobby Horan, first place. Steve McNichols, second place. And Mike Bean in third place. All right, they all left. And now we have Formula One, I believe. Did you guys do F1 already or no? These guys jumping the gun. Hey, Danny, did they do Formula One already? It's all right. All right. Gravity RC USGT A main, top 3. First place, Eddie Schaefer. Second place, Michael Bruce. And third place, Jesus Diaz. Michael Bruce, get over here. Jump that wall. No, don't. Please don't jump the wall. Oh, he's going to be a minute. How many are left? Okay. Top 3, Phantom Modified TC. First place, Felix Law. Second place, Laz Jr. Third place, Steve McNichols. Good job, Pops. Good job. Hey. Pictures, man. Gotta move out the way. Yeah, he's right here for this picture. Come on, Michael. Hey, and you lucked out. I gave you second. You got third. No, you got second. Third from. Yeah, but this is for mine. Primero, eh? And McNichol, picture. Come on, third place. You got third place in my TC. See, maybe. All right. Thank you very much on behalf of everybody who's left. And Rob Michaels, thank you very much for having us. Thanks to all our sponsors. Thanks to all the guys that work on the track. Mr. Dave Ramos, Furman Walker, everybody who was here. Chris Crowder, thank you very much for keeping the program moving along. All right. Good job, guys. Everybody, thank you, guys.